Okay, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hello Tereshi, hello humorous, hello Broggle, hello Fab, hello Lurkers. Hope you're all well. Okay, it is working. You eat meat that isn't steak sometimes? Sure, sure. Anyway. That doesn't count. That is correct, Fab. Fuck. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that what I just said is on my every time I press start stream card. Yeah. We're gonna be pointing and clicking some more today. We'll probably go until we finish the game actually. Because I don't think it's a super long game. Point and click maxing. Talking to point and clicking, then do food. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's gonna be that short. New Futu doesn't have ammo at the moment. New Fortnite for the Star Wars season. All the weapons have infinite ammo. They have a heat system instead. So technically, you could hold 5 of the same gun and just shoot and change weapons and shoot and change weapons and shoot. But you never have to wait. So I don't know. Demand a big wiki stream, Treshi. You've got to do. No, I don't think you streamed today. No, you would. Are you streaming today? Because normally you'd be working. Double pump. I guess you could. All right. Game time. Put this over here. Do these. Do these. All right. Hold on a second. Let me check. Gotta check something. Always gotta fucking check something. No stream today. Idiot neighbor kept you awake until 5 a.m. this morning. Sorry to hear that. So if I did do a long stream, you would just go to sleep. That would be no good.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball!
Anybody who owns a car like that is compensating for something.
Give us back
That's the
our
plan.
sport!
Wow.
Fix the basketball court!
Give us back
So
our
we're
sport!
playing as the chick now, so we're able to go into the tower. We've got to get a crystal. Little Joe, huh?
He's kinda cute.
Okay, if you say so.
Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay. See ya.
Alright, Tereshi.
Interesting look for a receptionist.
Yeah, they don't look like mobsters at all, do they?
I'd like to go upstairs, please.
What's your business in the building?
I'm here to do an exclusive interview with Mayor Wonderbrust. Peggy Wolf with Slope City News.
Hey, got any ID?
Here you go.
Everything seems to be in order, Miss Wolf. It must be pretty exciting interviewing the mayor, huh?
Yes, very exciting. Do you have any tips?
Well, just be direct and to the point. Mayor Wonderbrust doesn't like beating around the bush.
And whatever you do, don't ask him about his wife Zarya, or you'll be sorry you did.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks.
No problem. Remember, if you need anything, drop by anytime. And I mean anything.
Okay, thanks. Can I go upstairs now?
Yeah, of course. Just use the elevator. Floor W.
Thanks. See
Or
ya.
W. Very true, Fab.
It looks like they're getting ready for a meeting. I shouldn't bother them. It looks like they're getting...
The fuck is wrong with this guy's right arm? It's like he's fucking snapped his shoulder and fucking...
It looks like they're...
Yeah, whatever.
What kind of man puts a portrait of himself in a building built by his father?
That man.
Okay, let's see which companies are here. A list of companies in the building.
Oh. Pompous Compass was here. Bitcoin Bank, God. Forever Jung. Machete Records. Melee Travel. That's your legally required Monkey Island reference in a point and click game. Wonder Smile, Dr. Philip, right? Out of the Box Solutions, Mop Stars, Beep Tech, Calavia and Sons, Motivity, Laser Tag, let's go. Men with Van, Darmok Labs, Greystone Robotics, Something Unknown, and Wonderbust.
Huh. The mayor's office seems to be on the 18th floor. A list of companies...
Okay. So,
Oh no, I'm not taking the stairs. I have asthma.
wonder if we can get off at other floors. We can.
Wow, what a mess. They should really get someone to clean this up.
Asthma these nuts. Yeah, thanks.
They went bankrupt in 1975. Why hasn't anyone taken over this office?
Good question.
They went bankrupt.
There's going to be a reason for us to go in there at some point, I assume. I'm going to go to every fucking floor. I'm going to be here all fucking day. Let's get some bitcoins.
The bank is closed on Sundays.
Of course it fucking is.
It's a pretty impressive building, but why rub it in? Forever young. Plastic surgery.
Oh,
Whatever
forever
happened
young,
to aging
right.
gracefully?
There better be a picture of a three-headed monkey at Melee Travel. Otherwise they have failed. Melee.
Machete Records. They represent some of the best indie bands. It's a shame it's Sunday. I could have gotten a few posters for my living room. No way I...
Doo-doo. Smash at Melee.
I flew to
No.
New York with them once. Horrible service.
No. No monkeys. I disappoint.
People are so preoccupied with teeth color these days. What happened to health before looks?
No, they play something much better on Melee Island.
Dr. Phillip likes to say, you wouldn't worry so much about what others think of you if you realized how seldom they do. People don't realize that it was actually Eleanor Roosevelt, and not him, who said that originally. She also banned male reporters from her press conferences, effectively forcing newspapers to keep female reporters on staff. What a hero.
Hey, Half. No, they play insult sword fighting.
Outside the box solutions. They really didn't push the boundaries of creative outside the box thinking when they came up with that name.
Wow, burn. They're also, their office is inside a box.
Mop stars are pros, especially Edna, who cleans our offices. Mop star.
I'm going through every floor just for like one line of dialogue. Oh, these
This
guys
floor
are out
looks
of.
abandoned.
These
Aren't
guys
that
are
many
out.
people who need a pager in Slope City, I guess.
Oh,
I used to have a pager, but decided to give it back. Why would you even want to be reachable all the time? It looks like it's out of service. Ugh, I could really use some coffee right now.
yeah, hold on. Oh, you can click through the machine to the door. Okay, I thought there was something else. Fucking mood.
I have literally no respect for these ambulance chasers.
Oof. Oh.
Hey, that's the hippie studio that makes video games. I remember we did a piece on them last year. I wonder what they're working on now.
What came on? What's coming out from under the door? Your return with knobs. Is this the? Hold on a second. Yeah, alright. They're the people that made this game. I'll say I need to say good luck to Bear. Okay. God damn it, Tarashi. Oh,
Now what?
413 is bad luck and we're stopped on it.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
What the?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I was so focused on my work, I didn't see you standing there. Just a moment. There, everything's fixed. I've done all my rounds for today and can finally clock out. Replaced the fuse
13.
on the 5th, inspected the rooftop, and now the power outage here on the 13th. Quite a feat for a single day's work, wouldn't you say?
What? Who are you?
Stanley Rosebud, Wanderbrush Tower electrician at
Yeah,
your service.
that's the drunk.
I'm Peggy. Sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. It's just shell shock. I still get shivers whenever I hear a loud noise. I served for 2 years. I'm glad the war is finally over.
War? What war?
The Vietnam War, of course. Didn't you hear? Saigon fell last month.
Last month? The Vietnam War ended in 1975.
Well, yes, April 30th, 1975. Last month. Are you sure you're okay, ma'am?
I don't understand. What the hell was that? An
Jeez.
image from the past? Or am I going crazy?
A bit more than a fucking image.
Get it together. We have to get that crystal from Wanderbrust's office.
You were talking to him.
These guys haven't been in business for years. It's a shame. I love laser tag.
Fucking laser tag on the 13th fucking
Is
floor.
that Blobs from outer space?
That'd be
I love
so.
that game.
That'd be so fucking noisy downstairs. Hello, Darkwater. This has timey-wimey stuff.
Is that Blobs
Apparently.
from outer space? I love that game.
And 13's an unlucky number for whatever reason due to superstition. To the extent that I know that there is lots of skyrises that don't have the 13th floor.
Men with Ven, my favorite moving company, run by Jez and Superhands.
Most cruise ships don't have a 13th. Yeah, see? People are just fucking nuts. Just misheard it. No, 13 one. Okay.
Dharmic Labs. I've been trying to get an interview with their CEO, but it's been hard to get a hold of anyone who speaks English.
Hi, alien. And yet there is 13 years of difference between me and my mum and my dad in age. Well, you're unlucky, I guess. Sorry.
Greystone Robotics makes all these semi-intelligent robots we've been seeing around town. Some people are afraid of artificial intelligence, but I think that's paranoid nonsense. Kinda like putting Galileo under house arrest. Fear of change and progress.
Depends on the artificial intelligence we're talking about. This type, okay. The stuff that everyone keeps calling AI at the moment is not AI and it's a piece of trash.
It looks like this office is unoccupied right now.
IA. 13 years younger than my mum. My mum is 13 years younger than your dad. That's a bit of an age gap, huh?
I'm not cleaning that up. I'm not clean.
Well, that's all good. Alright, we're gonna skip
I don't
W.
need to go to the rooftop right now.
Oh, we can't. No, it's artificial intelligence. It's that they're artificially calling it intelligence, right?
Oh, the sunlight from that mirror is really blinding. Hey, do you mind if I borrow your mirror?
Sure, honey. Go ahead.
Don't even know why we need it, but we're stealing it.
She's making me a little uncomfortable, to be honest.
Oh, hi, honey. Did you get lost?
Actually, I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
A meeting? Let me check. Nope, I don't see anything in Mr. Wanderbrust's calendar.
Are you sure? I'm here to interview him about the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Award? Let me try to reach him.
You fucking buttons, you need to press the extension into the next room.
As I thought. Answering machine. Hello, Mr. Wanderbrust? There is a Miss Peggy...
Wolf.
Yes, Peggy Wolf, saying you were supposed to meet for an interview about some award?
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award. Anyway, please let me know if you want me to let her in. Sorry, hon. Mr. Wanderbrust has a very strict office policy. I can only let you in if I hear his voice say it. but you're welcome to wait here until he calls me back.
I think I'll need Elroy's help if I want to get past the secretary. I have to tell you something.
I forgot to.
There's some kind of
I missed the
illusion or rift or something on the 13th floor.
Illusion? Like a ghost?
There was an option missing. The
and
electrician.
I even talked to him.
Oh my. What did he say?
Something about some wiring seemed really strange.
Say, honey, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine, but there's something going on in this building.
Well, we have had some electrical problems lately, but the mayor said that it's normal and we shouldn't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that ghost down there, would you?
No, hun. And if I were you, I would get myself a good night's sleep and forget all about it.
Apparently. Okay.
Gotta go.
See you around.
You're not gonna ask for your mirror back?
I should take the elevator instead.
Can we go to the roof?
I don't need to go to the rooftop right now.
Oh, there was an achievement for visiting every floor, apparently. Holy fuck, look how fast that elevator is going down. Jeez. That was super fast. Like the sun in her eyes, the mirror, and then she went past. I assume we're meant to reflect some sun into something, that's why she said it's so fucking bright.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
I have a feeling he can help me get the big break I've been looking for. Hi.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go?
It didn't. That stupid secretary won't let me into the office without a phone call from the mayor.
What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry. I have an idea. The reception is facing this way. You can actually see it from here. So, when I give you the signal, you make a call to the secretary's phone and pretend that you're the mayor.
Me? You have got to be kidding. I'm not much of an actor.
Come on, don't sell yourself short. Let's hear you do the mayor's voice.
Hello, young lady. I'm Cyril Wanderbrust. Why don't you let this fine reporter in?
That was pretty terrible.
Come on, I tried.
What else could we do?
Do you have a recording of any of his speeches?
Sadly, no. They were all taken to the backup facility over the weekend. But the Blood Moon Festival is tonight. The mayor's speech is practically on repeat on the radio all day. I don't have a working radio here. Maybe you can find one somewhere else?
Okay, I'll try.
Here, take my voice recorder.
What about something to edit the audio?
Wait. I think I saw a brand new audio station at the theater in Park Square last week. They won't let me back in after my article. Their play really sucks, but you should be able to get in somehow. Just pretend you're an actor or something. Trust me, they won't know the difference.
Okay, got it. Record Wanderbrust's voice somewhere, then use the audio thing in the theater to doctor it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And another thing, you won't believe the things I saw inside that tower.
What?
I saw some kind of electric field, like a rift almost.
A rift?
When I was going up in the elevator, it all went dark. The elevator stopped. After a brief second, the doors opened, and I stepped out onto one of the floors. And there it was.
The, rift?
Yeah. And through it, I saw a man talking nonsense. I am sure this is somehow connected to that electric discharge that disabled your rocket.
You think?
It must be.
Fortnite Rift. Okay.
Peggy Wolf, the journalist, and a fan of my dad's work. Hi. Bye.
See you later.
Hi. Bye. Fuck off. Is that to say, if the old tech, why not snip the parts out and put them where you need it? Good question. Radio's over here. We did swap back pretty quick, but I assume we swap back again once we get the recording and shit.
I can record the mayor's voice with this.
There one can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
There. Got it.
Why was that said on the radio anyway? Okay, now we go to the theater. Was it here? Yeah.
I have a mission now, so I guess it's okay to go in. Hello? Whew! There's nobody here.
Oh, look.
I'll need to find that audio station Peggy was talking about.
Looks like a poster for Tereshi.
Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? I'm practically trespassing. I don't want to take anything unless I really know that I need it.
Well, now that I know what the alien looks like, I thought it was a tentacle.
One last time. The poster is showing a red-haired woman, a space alien, some kind of portal, and a spaceship. Red hair and red lips? That's a bold choice. It's a poster for One Last Time, an intergalactic love story. One last time. The poster is showing a red-haired woman, a space alien, some kind of portal, and a spaceship. Red hair.
Tereshi should play that.
It's a blonde wig with flowing curls. This looks like the dress on that poster. I'm practically trespassing. I don't want to take any. The toilet is empty, I think. It's just a toilet.
Is it? I assume we gotta change into a costume at some point.
Looks like the script of a play. I'm practically... Aha! This looks like the audio station Peggy was talking about.
He's kind of shaped like one, I guess.
Looks like some kind of audio editing and mixing station. Excuse me.
Are you, Brandon? Brandon Summers?
Yes.
Yes, that's me, Brandon Summers.
Oh, finally, you're late. All right, put on that alien costume
shit.
and get on stage. The director's waiting. Yeah, you should be grateful. You get to work with the great Hubert Cumberstone. Oh, he's a genius.
Oh, wow.
What's this device you're operating?
It's an audio station. What else does it look like? It can play tapes, reels, you name it. I even use it to do sound editing, like cutting up tapes and putting them back together in a different order.
Do you mind if I use it for a personal project of mine? It'll be just a minute.
All right, but not until we're done with the rehearsal. Took me a while to set up all the tracks here, but you can come back afterward and I'll see what I can do.
I guess I'll need this rehearsal to happen if I want to use the audio station.
Oh boy.
I'm already pretending that I'm one of the actors. I might as well use whatever props I can find around here. Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Get on that stage now.
Those
Just put
other-
on your costume. Everything you need should be around here somewhere.
No.
Have you worked here for long?
I've worked here for 42 years. Forget movies. Theater. This is the real art. The sweat, the makeup, the backstage drama. Oh, heck, even the hecklers make this thing beautiful. Hamlet, Othello, West Side Story, we've had them all.
Wow,
Name
Trashy.
any play you like. I know all the scores, timings, cues, everything.
Later.
Get up on that stage, sooner rather than later.
I was able to steal stuff. Fake blood.
Fake blood? Great for painting the world red. I need to make this rehearsal happen, and these props might help. It's not stealing if it's for the greater good, right?
Damn right.
Let's see what's in there. Greystone Robotics Service Bot Manual. Could be useful.
Yoink.
Wow, is that one of the classic Greystone Robotics models? They say the old ones were pretty lifelike. Too lifelike, even. That's why the new ones are so dumbed down. Maybe I can figure out how to turn it on. Let's have a look. Nice! Wow, is that one of the... They say the old... Too. Maybe I can figure out... Greystone Robotics. Manual.
Oh. So we can make it turn the lights off, but we don't know how to make it do anything else.
This looks like some kind of code. A pattern that turns the robot on, maybe? Greystone.
Oh god, okay.
Greystone.
Near the... Okay, one less.
Greystone Robotics Limited, Model 4501, initializing. Why, hello there. I'm
Hi.
Chauncey. How can I be of service today?
Thanks for the follow, Darkwater.
Chauncey. What kind of name is that for a robot?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Most owners never bother giving their robot a proper name. But what kind of existence is that? What generic, nameless hell of a life to be identified by model number alone? No wonder most of my kind never develop a personality. Now, Chauncey, that is a name one can grow into. Chauncey the robot, at your service.
Well, nice to meet you, Chauncey. I'm Elroy. What is your function here?
Function? What an empty, emotionless word.
I thought robots don't have emotions.
Oh, you would be surprised. But if you are asking about my calling, the first thought when I wake up and the last thought before sleep, I am the invisible voice in the shadows, the lifeline of stutterers, and the nemesis of stage amnesia. I am a stage whisperer.
Oh, I thought he was trying to be edgy.
You're a stage whisperer?
Correct.
Okay, so I've got to give him the script, and he'll, like, tell us the lines.
So, as a stage whisperer, do you know the lines from the play?
Oh, yes. I am the well of knowledge behind the curtain, an echo in the darkness that...
Wait. So, could you theoretically stand in for one of the actors?
You mean spring from behind the curtain and into the limelight for all to see? I, Chauncey, to share the stage with the best, the brightest of acting talents?
Yeah,
to
that's
become
not what
an
I thought.
artiste in my own right?
Well, could you do it?
I revel in the very thought of that possibility.
Good. Await further instructions.
And if it takes 1,000 years, I shall be ready.
Off he goes.
Hey, Chauncey.
Hello again.
Chauncey, I'm wondering...
Yes?
I never really understood acting. What is it about it that excites you so much?
Oh, my friend, what higher form of art exists than to pretend? To inhabit another's form, another's mind, another's soul. The deepest well of emotion set perpetually in motion.
But isn't it all... fake?
Acting? Fake? On the contrary, my friend, acting is behaving truthfully under imaginary circumstances.
I guess I never really saw it that way. Doesn't hurt to keep an open mind.
A mind is like a parachute. It doesn't work if it is not open.
Thanks, philosopher robot.
It's a
Yoink.
blonde wig with flowing curls. One Last Time, a play written and directed by Cirilio. What does that name remind me of? Forward. One Last Time is an intergalactic love drama centered around two archetypal characters. Victoria, daughter of a powerful French businessman, and Ziklas, the third son of Ambassador of Xandor Prime on Earth. Their forbidden love. So, basically, sci-fi Romeo and Juliet. Jeez, I'm glad that my high school acting years are over. Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
Shit. Thank you, Half. So it's written by the robot? No, that's Chansey. Cirilio. I don't know. Cirilio. Okay, so it's not massive. We'll look at it in a second.
This looks like the dress on the poster for that play. Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? I shouldn't mess with the costume. It belongs to the theater. It might fit me, though.
That's what I... Oh, we can actually drag onto you.
Yuck! Who's been wearing this? It smells like someone played a season of basketball games in it. Ugh! Alright, let's do this.
Oh god. That sounds so yuck.
Behold! Elroy the extraterrestrial! Resistance is futile.
Okay. Oh dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice so that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them? Oh god. Cringe. I know we just said the name, but I don't know. Voice? Every time I have what is it that bends him and make... Oh god. Okay, I just need to remember. Dear Victoria, I have seen 1,000 worlds. I never expected to love a human. Your father? The portal on Earth gone. Wait. My love, one last time. Death. Oh, fucking... I can't read this. You'll kill me. Alright, I assume we got to dress up the robot.
Hold still. Let's try this.
Ah, you do your magic, darling. What an incredible transformation!
I feel like I'm
sequence
breaking.
Like Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
I assume we were meant to go on and say, and that character would be missing.
Chauncey, try this on.
And then we were meant to go get the robot.
The actor's first line.
Behold, the new me, utterly unrecognizable, and yet I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Yeah, I'm working on
I
it.
need to figure out. I should take the wig off before dyeing it.
Alright. Okay.
This is going to get messy, but
Blip.
there. Hold still. Let's try this. You are going to look fabulous.
What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that...
Huh. I need to figure out how to get...
Yeah, I need red lips. Where do I get red lips from? Oh,
It's not Halloween, so...
No. Let me
take this thing off.
No. No. I wanted to go scare Space Blanket Man. Oh, fucking. It's like the dye is running down its face.
Come on, I don't have all day! Are you people idiots? Oh, I can't work with such amateurs. I came to this dump for this, and I'm not leaving without seeing this wretched rehearsal through! Oh, I swear to God, if Diane keeps sending me to these crummy little towns, I'll find a new agent. Now, the set is all wrong, and where the hell are my actors?
Oh. I thought his nose was falling off, but it's his fucking glasses.
This button changes the left-hand side of the set. This button changes the right-hand side of the set.
Hallelujah! It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people! It's not rocket science!
The right-hand part of the set. The left...
Okay, so I still need something else.
Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Get on that stage now.
Later.
Get up.
Psst. It is I, Chauncey.
Uh-huh. Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
Oh, I was born ready. However, there seems to be a slight problem with my costume. I do not feel like Victoria just yet, and I would hate to make my stage debut not looking the part.
I don't think this will... No way this will... Interesting idea.
There must be something I haven't clicked on.
Oh, look. It's the same kind of sofa I have at home. It's a poster for One Last Time, an intergalactic love story.
So, like, we've done the set because it's the portal and the thing. Red hair, the dress, it's red lips.
It's just a toilet. I'll save this. I don't want to set... I'll save this in... Oh, look. It's the...
Maybe go ask Peggy, I guess. Hey, Kuro. We stole the compact trauma. Well, the thingy, but that's just a mirror. No.
I have this recording of Mayor Wanderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wanderbrust Tower.
I don't think this'll work. We only have one shot at this. So let's make sure the recording is convincing.
The recording
We need
sounds like
Wonderbrust
it's
to
already
introduce himself
adopted
and clearly
recording.
say that I can enter or come in or something like that. You should use the audio station at the theater to cut the message into something that could fool the mayor's secretary.
Yeah, I know.
See you later.
Maybe we can go ask the old lady at home.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
How's it going, Elroy?
Oh.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
It's completely destroyed. The magnification...
We need to find someone that has red lipstick. Oh, the bus is gone.
I better not bother her.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us Hi there. Thanks for...
You got it, but
Give us back our sport! Fix the bas-
Hey again.
Later.
Okay, well... Oh. Get some paint from half.
Hi.
What's up?
Hey, I got this project, and it might sound weird, but could I borrow one of your crayons for a second?
Yeah,
Crayon.
sure.
Okay.
I've got plenty. Will red do?
Yeah, red's good.
Here you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright.
Let's see how this looks.
Let's get some lips on ya.
And thus, the transformation is complete. I am become Victoria.
When everywhere else... Oh, we can't return the crown. We used it all. Thank you for the head pats.
Oh, these small-town amateurs! They go crying to Mummy.
Yeah, shut up.
Psst. I
Yeah.
would...
Go to the stage.
Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
All my life, I have been waiting for this moment. Allons-y, fame awaits. From the shadows, he erupts like a volcano of aptitude, finesse, and creativity.
Sure.
Away with the Ponzi. Here comes Chauncey.
What the hell is this? Where's my Victoria?
May I present Chauncey the Incredible?
A robot actor? Is this some kind of joke?
Well, why not? Isn't this the theater of dreams? And this robot, this person, has always dreamt of being an actor.
I assure you, esteemed director, you will not be disappointed.
I've waited here long enough, so we might as well get it over with.
Okay.
Hey, Chauncey, it's me, Elroy. I'm in costume.
No shit.
Hey, Chauncey. Are you nervous?
Nervous? Not at all. I was born for this.
I wish I could say the same. We're almost ready, Chauncey.
How exciting!
Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
If I may make a suggestion, many actors use a mnemonic device for memorizing their script, like writing down the first letter of every word in their lines.
Thousand Worlds, Never Expected. Your Father, like, these ones don't have any marks on them.
Hello, Mr. Director?
Do you know your lines?
Maybe.
I think so.
Very good. Are you ready for rehearsal?
Yes, we're ready.
About time. Scene 1. Curtains.
Good luck.
Oh, dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My sickness, every thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you?
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
Was it your father then?
You can
Or was this one? Fuck, I already forgotten.
Victoria, your father.
No.
Yeah, it was the other one.
No. Why do you people learn your...
Sorry, I guess I'll need to read the script again.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, Never Expected. Then It's Your Father. Then Portal. My Love, One Last. Your Father, Portal, Love. Okay.
Oh, why do directors always have to be arrogant douches? Hello?
Do
that? Yes.
About time.
I have screenshots. I'm too lazy.
Oh dear Vic, so that I can hear each time. Mine's.
We'll skip these.
I have, but none of. Hold. I never expected to love a human.
Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expected.
Victoria, your father.
My father is a stupid old man.
I cannot be with you against his wishes. It is not our way.
Your way? What about our way?
You missed one half.
Are all that matters.
We must speak to him when I return from Xandor Prime.
Very well. Please, don't take long, my love.
Because it's your father, then the portal.
Oh, what have you done, Father? Destroyed the galactic portal so Sickles can't return to Earth out of love? And for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternal sadness and solitude.
I think it's in their contracts, Darkwater.
The portal on Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending.
Close your eyes, and the lines will come to you.
It's this one or this one? Fuck it.
Wait! If I steal my father's ship, the trip will take 60 Earth years! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
God. You really have to do the, Kirk cadence.
My time has come. I have no father, no lover, and no peace of heart.
One last time.
What is that?
My love!
Is that you, Ziklas? After all these years?
Which was... Fuck, what was the last one? I missed you? No, one last time. Yeah, okay.
One last time, we'll lay down today.
God.
One last time until we fade away.
Lewd, very.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a delightful audience.
I have to admit, I had my doubts about a robot acting, but you've certainly proved me wrong. All right, that's a wrap, people. Oh, now I can finally leave this dump and get back to the city. Oh, I've been dying for a chai latte.
We did it. Only one mistake.
Psst. It is I, Chauncey.
Uh-huh. Good job at the rehearsal.
Chauncey the actor. At your service.
So you think you'll move on from being a stage whisperer now?
Evolution is the highest form of respect to our creators.
Who knows? Perhaps you'll be directing a play someday.
One can only dream.
You know, I was really nervous on that stage. I don't know if I could have done this without you.
I think you did wonderfully. The director was thrilled.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Let me take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude. I feel changed, empowered. Thank you for this opportunity.
You can be proud of yourself. You did really well out there. Good luck, Chauncey.
And good luck to you, Mr. Elroy.
Alright.
Okay, gotta go.
Has he fucked off? He's fucked off. He did not wait.
A bunch of empty seats. Reminds me of my high school play performance.
He was just like, no, fuck it, I'm out.
Excuse me.
I'd like to use the station, please.
Hey, good job at the rehearsal, kid. That was one hell of an idea, using the robot as a stand-in.
Thanks. Could you help me with my little project now? I need to cut an audio tape.
Let me see it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Record the esteemed Mayor Wonderbrust, did we?
Well?
Don't sweat it, kid. I hate the guy as much as anyone. Yeah, whatever prank you're trying to pull, that bastard has it coming.
Damn right.
Here, you can cut up the individual words and rearrange them in any order you like. Just press record when you're done.
We don't even get the chair?
Let me get the tape out first. I'll insert it here. And voila! Commence audio editing.
anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot.
So she can.
Not be serious. Here and come here and
You reckon that's enough?
she can come.
Oh,
She can come here. Claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
You reckon that should be enough? She can come in here.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower. She can come. She can come in here. She can come in here.
That sounds so fucking
I'm
bad.
done with the editing for now, I think. Jeez. I'll be really surprised if this works. Excuse me. Later.
God damn it, alien. Yo, Peggy, is this good?
I have this recording of Mayor Wonderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
She can come in here.
It sounds weird, but it's worth a try. So let's go over this again. I go back to Wonderbrust Tower, give you a signal when I'm in front of the office.
And I call this number and play the recording. Yes.
Signal is the mirror.
I'll be really surprised if this works.
It just might. They're not exactly geniuses over there. All right, so. See that window over there? I'll use this little mirror to send you a signal.
I'll be ready.
The building is full of windows. Which one?
I hope nothing weird happens this time.
Something weird's gonna happen. Fuck, you'd be on the floor going that fast. Jeez. Or elevators just that fast now. I've not been on an elevator in forever.
Welcome back, honey.
Hi. Has your boss called you back yet about that interview?
No, but I left him a message. You're welcome to wait.
Thanks. Here we go. I hope Elroy sees this.
There's Peggy's signal. Here goes nothing.
There's no way that he would see that, but whatever.
Huh. Mayor Wonderbrust's office. How can I help you?
She can come in here.
Oh, hi, Mr. Wonderbrust. Yes, of course. I'll tell her. The mayor is ready to see you, hon.
Well, it worked.
Oh, hi, Peggy. The mayor's waiting for you. Go on in.
Thanks.
Would you like your mirror back?
She's making me a little uncomfortable, to be honest.
Nope. I guess we keep it.
The legend of the... It's my ID card.
Time to steal a crystal.
Wow, I can't believe that worked. The crystal's got to be here somewhere. That's the mayor's desk. Let's see if there's something useful in here. There's a note in this drawer. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez.
I assume that opens a
That's the
secret
mayor's
thing.
desk. That note's the only thing I could find in the desk. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Nope, there's nothing in there.
Okay, just shake the plant.
This would be a strange hiding place for the crystal. But just to be sure...
Just shake it.
Yep, nothing here. Let's see. Nope.
Gross. Oh, look. It's a bear.
Is that a marten? Stuffed animals creep me out. I seriously doubt the crystal is hidden in here.
What's up, Fab? Shake it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Looks like the mayor is a real bookworm. Let's see. The books seem to be neatly organized in alphabetical order. Abbott, Aristophanes, Aristotle, Margaret Atwood, A Handmaid's Tale. I'm reading this one right now. It says 100. It reminds me of.
Alright, we're gonna go through them all. There's no. Is it gonna be in Y? For years? Because there's no number.
Balzac, Boccaccio, Byron, Emily Bronte, Wuthering Heights, Bulgakov, The Master and Margarita. I've read a few of
H.
these.
No, would it be O then? 100?
It says 100. It reminds me of the book by. It says 100 Years of Solitude.
Oh, she just says
It reminds me
100,
of the
right? So probably H
Dante,
then.
The Divine Comedy, Darwin, The Origin of Species, Defoe, Robinson Crusoe, Emily Dickinson's poetry, Dostoevsky. There are lots of really famous books in this section.
Putting it as the text as 100 is not helpful.
Umberto Eco's The Name of the Rose, T.S. Eliot's complete poems, Sigmund Freud, Robert Frost. The mayor has pretty good taste in books. Goethe, Gaines, Allen Ginsberg. Was Wanderbrust a secret beatnik back in the day? The complete poems by John Keats, Franz Kafka, and Jack Kerouac's On the Road. Mikhail Lermontov? I loved reading him in high school, especially a hero of our time. And of course, Jack London's The Call of the Wild, The Sea Wolf, and White Fang.
Fuck, she's a nerd.
Machiavelli, Thomas Mann's Death in Venice, The Magic Mountain, Marlowe, Milton's Paradise Lost, Marquez. Wait a second. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. 100 Years of Solitude. That must be what the note was referring to.
No. No! That's not what we wanted to do. It was... I should have realized it was done by name. What am I doing? I'm an idiot.
There you are. I am a genius.
No, I wanted to click on the other ones.
It's beautiful.
There's the crystal.
Hello there, friend. We had to jump through quite a few hoops to find you.
Stop lagging.
You're coming back with me.
Okay, can I click on the others or we're gonna get jumped, right?
There it is again. What the hell are they working on?
Hide.
For 18 long years I've been trying, but failing. But tonight is the night. Gosh, I'm hungry. Time to take a little break in my office.
Uh-oh, I think it's time to get out of here.
Well, rip. We don't get to click on all the shelves.
Just a little more, and we'll be ready for tonight. Something's not right in here. Bia, has somebody been in my office?
Yes, that reporter from Slope City News. You told me to send her in.
I did what? Wait a minute.
The crystal! They took my crystal! What was the reporter's name?
Peggy Wolf, from Slope City News.
Peggy Wolf. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes. That little wannabe my spy saw associating with Diego's boy. Joe, get over here. Find me Peggy Wolf and Elroy de Luna.
Rip.
Looks like the protesters have called it a day.
Hold on a sec. Oh, fuck. Clicked on the wrong thing. Save.
All right, I have the crystal. Time to get back to my office and talk to Elroy. Hi, I've got the crystal.
Holy cow, it worked! I can't believe we actually broke into the mayor's office.
Well, it's not exactly Minas Tirith. Here, you should take it.
Nerd.
I can't believe this actually belonged to my dad. Having this means a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we have the location and the crystal. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
I'm ready.
I need to swing by my apartment and get something first.
But the train leaves in half an hour. What could be so important?
My camera. I'll need to take pictures. After all, this could be the story of a lifetime.
Oh, unlike the one about the DDL 3000?
Sorry. Yeah, they just gave me a small slot in the science section for the article about the rocket. But this is probably headline material, and I'll need proof when I get back.
She's gonna get kidnapped, yep.
So I'll see you there?
Yeah, see you soon.
Almost forgot. We'll need your dad's book. Do you want to take it, or should I?
Probably best if you hold on to it. Rocket fuel and all.
All right.
Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna do the bullshit.
Right.
At least she's got the book, right? There's so many point-and-click games that I get the shits with. Because, like, we're getting split up, right? We're probably gonna have to solve puzzles for each, right? Possibly. What I hate about point-and-click games that do that is that, say, Elroy here has an answer to a puzzle for her, right? But they have no way of communicating, but you get the answer to go over to her screen and then do the puzzle. But there's no reason that she should be able to answer it, you know? There's so many point-and-click games that do that when they have two playable characters.
He said that we're meeting at the train station.
And it pisses me off to no end. Uh-oh.
Mr. Elroy, the super genius. I hear your girlfriend made a little visit to the mayor's office.
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever. You got something that belongs to our boss. Grab his legs.
Rip. Oh? She didn't get kidnapped. We did.
What? Where am I? Hello? Let me out of here! This is kidnapping! You're going to get in trouble for this!
Hey, punk in the trunk! Looks like you're the one in trouble.
Punk in the trunk. Jeez.
Damn it, we're out of gas. Strange. I was sure there was a few gallons left.
This is my chance. I need to find a way out of here. Oh, it's too dark. I wish I could see better.
Keep the tail light out, yep.
Oh, it's too dark.
Oh, God. Time to die.
All right, let's try this. There.
I can't believe this. We filled it up this morning.
All right, I need to think quickly.
They ran out of fuel because we stole the fuel.
Oh, that's one foul-smelling gym bag. Ugh. There's a slight
Stop sniffing
floral
it.
note with the general, athletic aroma.
We also drank it.
Are those flowers in a gym bag? Who puts flowers in a gym bag? I'm guessing someone who doesn't want his buddy to see them.
For God's sake, will you stop drinking that and help out? What do you got there anyway? Give it here. Wonder Shake? What the hell is a Wonder Shake?
Oh, he stole our shake.
Label? This has gluten in it. Ah, for crying out loud. You'll get the runs again. What if I have a lady friend come over while you're exploding in the toilet? Ever think of that, dumbass?
Sorry. There's fluffy handcuffs in here.
Uh-oh. These don't exactly look like standard issue. I don't even want to know. Some kind of CD. I'm guessing training music. New Kids on the Block? Wow! Come on. There has got to be something useful in here.
Oh, God.
Ew. Sweaty boxers. I am definitely not touching those. Ew. A pair of boxers soaked in sweat. I am 100% never in my life, ever, Scout's honor, touching them.
Look, this is getting too complicated. Maybe we should just take care of him right here, huh?
Okay. I guess I am touching them. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Ugh. Oh.
God.
Yuck.
That was just wrong.
Finally, something that looks useful. I was kind of hoping for hand sanitizer, but a wrench will do just as well. A bolt. Let's see if I can unscrew it somehow. Oh, let's see. I hope it'll budge. I should turn nice to the next one. Second one out.
Mrs. Handy. God.
Third one down. Done! A very simple lock. I should be able to figure out how to open it.
All right, little Joe, you go get the gas, and I'll wait here and keep an eye on our little guest.
I'm always the one doing the walking. Why don't you go?
Ah, for crying out loud, he took the crystal again. Hey, get back here, you little punk.
Yep, Little Joe.
All aboard.
And Peggy thinks Little Joe is cute.
Where are you, Elroy? Wait, what's that sound?
Peggy!
Elroy?
Get on the train! I'll catch up!
Run, Elroy, run!
Well, she said he was handsome or something.
Quick, give me your hand.
Like Elroy can run.
Jab
Humorous. Oh, they got away. The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Dude, he's on a fucking train. It goes one direction, and it can't turn off anywhere. It could just go.
Whew, that was close.
I don't think I've ever run this fast in my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you still have the crystal?
Huh, let me check. Oh, yes, it's here. Safe and sound. I'm glad I didn't put it in my lab coat pocket like some of the other stuff I lost back there.
Oh, right.
Lumbertown.
Right. So the plan is,
we lost all the
after
stuff.
Caesarville,
Right, gotcha.
we wait a few minutes, pull the emergency brake, and get off.
You know we can get into trouble for that.
We'll just have to find a way to distract the conductor.
All right. That's 7 stations to go. About 3 hours. Man, I'm so tired.
You should get some sleep.
You like how we keep talking about crimes in front of people? Well, they haven't won one yet, apparently, Broggle, but yes, they have. As you do. Because don't you need 77 for majority
Come on,
government?
you can do it, son.
I can't. It's too hard.
Just one more time.
Oh. Talking about crimes in front of people is the best part. You need 76. They're at 77 now? Oh, okay. The picture that I saw posted only had 71. My bad. Blip.
I want to go home.
Take a deep breath and try using your legs when you shoot.
Didn't use our legs, but whatever.
There you go!
I did it! I did it! Did you see that?
You did! Good job! I'm proud of you, son. You know, there will be times when you feel powerless, but if you really want something, you have to try hard. The more you practice, the easier it'll get. Practice makes perfect. And pressure...
Makes diamonds.
That's right. Can I see your ticket?
What?
Ticket, please.
We don't have one.
Ticket, please.
Fucking she bailed on us.
Sorry, I must have fallen asleep.
Can I see your ticket?
I'm afraid my friend Peggy has our tickets. Now, where is she? Peggy!
I'm sorry, but unless you can produce a ticket, I will have to ask you to leave the train at the next station. You can purchase one there. And now stay in your seat, please.
Where
or
is
not.
Peggy? Let's see if I can get past that conductor somehow.
Do we? Well, at least we have the crystal. She didn't steal it.
My dad's crystal. He said it was important. Maybe later. I need to find Peggy.
Can I just...
This could distract the conductor, but not if I pull it in this train car.
Arriving at station, Dunesville.
Oh, Terry's here.
Hey, Red, where's your stupid hat?
Listen, kid, I've had it with your name calling. My name is Elroy.
Whatever. It's a stupid name anyway.
Get up for the next stop. The stop's gone.
What happened to your crown?
That crown you gave me was crap. The paint started coming off the minute you left. I still have it all over my hair.
Rip.
Where are you guys headed?
Mom's dragging me to Arence to visit some of her family. I don't want to go, but I've got to keep up this act. She thinks I'm an angel.
Why are you so mean to everyone?
Not everyone, Ginger. Just a select few.
That doesn't make it right. You act like an angel around your mom.
Oh, that's easy. Mom's too busy to even notice. It's like being invisible, but with extra snacks. As long as I keep up this charade, she has no idea what I'm really up to.
Later.
Lovely
See
kids.
you around, Red.
How can she handle dealing with this kid every day?
You see those headphones? That's how she deals.
Hi there. Hello?
Oh, hi!
I'm Elroy.
Nice to see you again, Elroy. This is Terry, my daughter.
Yes. Hi.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a bit shy.
Shy.
What was that?
Nothing.
Mom drinks ethanol, probably.
Oh, you don't happen to have any extra tickets you could lend me, do you? I can't seem to find
I'm
them.
Elroy. Your daughter is a cunt, by the way.
Stamped ours.
Where are you headed?
We're going to Arense to visit my aunt. Terry's been looking forward to that. She loves trains. Don't you, Terry?
Totally.
And you know not to play with the emergency brake this time, right?
Yes, Mom. I told you that was an accident.
Oh, we're gonna frame her.
Okay, gotta go.
Oh, bye.
Fucking do it.
This could make the conductor come here, but I should be in my seat so I can sneak past him.
Hey,
Hey
you should do it.
Your mom doesn't know what kind of person you really are, does she?
Gotta keep up appearances. They give me food, and I make them feel good. Well, at least her. It's not like my dad's ever around.
Okay, so we're not gonna frame her. We're gonna manipulate her to go do it.
I need to distract the conductor. I hear you like playing with the emergency brake.
Yeah. I've pulled it once or twice. It was hilarious.
Yeah. I need you to pull the emergency brake once I've left this train car.
Ha! No way! Why would I do anything for you? Besides, my mom will be on my ass all week if I do it again.
Alright, what do we... Threaten to tell her mum about the hat. God, that's not gonna
I'll
work.
tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Oh.
Tell me, Terry, does your mom know that you're a thief?
She's almost as stupid as you, Ginger. My mom thinks I'm a saint. You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Hilarious.
Alright, blackmail it is.
Thanks. That should do it.
Do what?
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Wanna bet? If you don't pull that brake for me, I'll play this to your mom.
You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat.
See that? You could see that. You know, facial expression. She was saying,
played.
fuck.
Ginger.
Elroy.
Okay, Elroy. I'll pull the brake for you.
Man, we got some respect,
Wait
huh?
till I'm in the next train car. Oh, and Terry? Word of advice?
What?
You should appreciate that you have a mom that cares about you. Not everyone's that lucky. Show her some respect. Wait till I'm in the next train car and pull the brake.
Okay.
We do this anyway. No. That would be stupid. You can make a lot of different faces when you say fuck though,
Pull
but
that brake already.
that was definitely one of them.
Finally. The conductor should be walking past just about now.
If it's that kid again, I swear to God.
Thanks, Terry. The conductor should be busy for a while. That should give me enough time to look around and find
Dude,
Peggy.
stop standing there and fucking go.
I'd better leave them alone. He looks super overqualified for this job.
Hi there. Welcome to the Slope City Express Bistro. You look like you could use a drink. How about a glass of water to start with?
Sure. Thanks.
You got it. So, where you headed?
Los Santos. The 13th train station.
That's not the first time I'm hearing about that today. Any chance you're traveling with a young female reporter? What was her name?
Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News.
Right. So what's in this, Los Santos?
I'm gonna find my father.
Find your father? Why? Is he missing or something?
Yeah, for a long time.
He went on an expedition and never came back.
That must be tough, Sonny. Sounds like you might need something stronger.
Yep.
Fancy a cocktail? Perhaps.
Hello, Harambe and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was the PUBG today? Hope it went well. I'll have a drink while we're sitting here. We're about halfway through this game that we're playing. The point and click game. I hope do you still get ads when you raid? I don't know.
Perhaps my special kumquat old-fashioned, or a black pepper Negroni.
No, thanks. I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front. And I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
Yes.
I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. And
yeah, thank you, you said that.
Fancy selection of drinks for a train bar.
Well, I used to work at the Campbell in New York. Took me ages to work myself up the big city ladder. Then my wife thought moving to Slope City would be a welcome change of scenery. The dry air is much better for her skin, she says. I don't know why I can't ever say no to her. Now I'm mixing cheap drinks in a place where nobody's even heard of a Manhattan, let alone wants one.
Thanks for the lurk, Harambe. Thanks again for the raid. Hope everything's all good.
Do you know anything about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
If you haven't noticed, I'm not from around here, kid. I wish I could help.
He's a bit fucking snobby, this guy, isn't he?
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind about that Negroni. And good luck finding your dad.
Thanks.
Arriving at station, White.
I don't have time for chit-chat. I need to find Peggy.
As we stopped and fucking had a chat with him.
That's the lady from Slope City Station. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, young man. Are you the conductor?
No. My name is Elroy. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Nice to meet you, Elmo. My name is Doris. Doris Stanton.
Where are you headed, Mrs. Stanton?
I'm headed to Caesarville to see my granddaughter. She's 7, or 8, I think. Her name is Caroline.
Mrs. Stanton, have you heard about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
Do you mean Los Santos?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but of course I remember it. I used to go there every week to see my friend Barbara. She passed last year, bless her soul. Life happens. Everybody, including my friend Barbara, was relocated to nearby towns in 1974. Or was it 75? Something about earthquake hazard, I think. At least that's what I heard the man say on TV, that, Mr. Allister's little boy.
Cyril Wanderbrust?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, the train has been skipping that station ever since. It probably didn't make any sense to stop there anymore.
Thank you, this helps a lot.
Oh?
All right.
Earthquakes, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to talk to someone every once in a while.
Hello, Kura. Is this Phineas in another universe? No.
I shouldn't disturb them. Maybe later. I need to find Peggy. I'd better leave them alone. We said we'd pull it in between Caesarville and Draketown. We're not there yet. I don't have time for chit-chat.
Didn't we already pass this guy?
So that was
the
really
drunk.
you back in 75?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but I really think I talked to a past version of you.
And you heard me specifically saying I'd completed all my rounds for that day?
Yes, I did.
Oh, he's getting his therapy.
The accident really wasn't my fault. Oh, you can't know what this means to me after all these years. And for you, all of this happened today?
I'm afraid, yes.
And there I was, thinking you're that woman's daughter. What mystery pervades a well, that water lives so far? A neighbor from another world, residing in a jar.
Emily Dickinson?
Arriving at station.
Nerd.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elroy, why didn't you tell me you were working together with this time traveler?
What?
No time to explain. We're up. Caesarville Station.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We need to get ready.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Rosebud.
Yeah, see you later, Stan, and Godspeed.
Oh, thank you for everything, and good luck on your adventure.
Next stop, Draketown.
All right, Elroy. This is our cue. Walk to that emergency brake over there and pull it.
I hope I don't land in jail for this.
Go, go, go. Blame it on Terry again. This was
probably the most illegal thing I've ever
This
done.
is a stupid way to have gotten here.
Oh, and pretending to be an actor.
Extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Is that Latin?
Yeah, desperate times need desperate measures. Come on, this way.
This was the stupidest way to get here because how do we get back?
This must be the reason the train has been skipping Los Santos Station all these years.
Probably. Why? Tempted to pull it?
I think we've pulled enough shenanigans for the day.
I guess this is how we get back.
I don't want to cause any accidents. We're in enough trouble already.
We forced the train to come to the station.
I just got sand in my mouth.
Lucky we didn't get here during one of the dust storms.
Yeah, but this stuff is everywhere. I hope it doesn't ruin my camera. It cost a fortune.
Not bad.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
What happened to your mother?
I never knew her.
So after your father disappeared, you were...
Kind of an orphan. Yeah.
That must have been tough.
Well, I had Mrs. Kandinsky, but... yeah.
Here we are. Los Santos Station.
Jeez, this place looks terrible.
It looks like the desert just swallowed the town after it was abandoned.
Yeah, time waits for no one, huh?
No one's been here since 75. Fuck.
We got this far. The Hani Pentagon thing my dad talked about should be near here, but I have no idea in which direction.
Maybe we can find some clues in this ghost town.
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
It's that number again, 13. Do we want to go to the water tower, the church and cemetery, or I assume the pub, the saloon? What do you want? Pick one. Oh yeah, let's see some ghosts, yeah. See how the pub it's my guess. Oh, it's a
I used to get
diner.
waffles with my dad at a place just like this.
I'd
Sad.
love some waffles right now.
Come on, we should have a look around.
It's a mandatory evacuation notice.
Evacuation?
It says, due to clear and imminent danger, all Los Santos inhabitants to be relocated effective immediately by order of the governor of New Mexico. Detailed instructions will be delivered to you personally by our esteemed attaché, Mr. Joseph Biggs.
Biggs? Isn't that one of Wonderbrust's goons? I knew they had something to do with this.
Crazy Fred's Diner.
I could use a drink and a meal. It's been a long day.
I doubt they'll have anything left, but we can check. This car won't be giving anyone a ride anytime soon.
Such a shame. It's a classic.
I'm not getting into that dirty old thing.
Hey Zelda.
Ooh, cozy. A shovel with a little blood on it. Disgusting. But
Time to go grave digging.
what do you know? Hey, look what I found. A shovel.
What's a shovel doing in a diner?
Ew, it has dried blood all over it.
Blood? Jeez. What do you think was going on here?
I'd rather not think about it.
Maybe the people didn't want to leave and fought back?
With shovels? No wonder they ended up being evacuated.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
You think this thing still works?
I doubt it. I don't think there's any electricity left in this town.
You like music?
Sure. I like metal. Maiden, Sabbath, the usual suspects. You?
Nah, I'm more of an Aerosmith guy.
They're cool, but I doubt you'd be able to find them on this jukebox.
Yeah, that's for sure. This jukebox is useless, unfortunately. Look! A dartboard!
Wanna play?
Well, I can't see any darts around here.
Yeah, excuses.
Oh, come on. I bet I could hit the bullseye before you could.
Like you hit the bullseye with that rocket of yours?
Too soon.
He's fucking flirting. What the fuck?
Trash talker.
I played a lot of sports in high school. The game is just as much in your head as it is on the field.
A dusty old dartboard. Draft or bottled?
Draft. But I'm sure this one's empty. And definitely not cold.
You were right. All dried up.
I guess we'll have to party some other time.
Looks like a bar tab.
Yoink.
Hey, there's a list of names on this thing.
What names?
Let's see. Wow, people owed the diner a lot of money. Jeremiah Fredrickson.
Jeez, David.
David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson, Jeremiah Quinton Smith. One of these names might help us figure out what happened.
Fucking 371. Oh, the trailer park. Yeah. Bob XOXO, right.
I could kill for an espresso right now.
I've always loved the smell, but me and caffeine are not friends.
Have you tried decaf?
I have, but even the smallest amount makes my heart pump like crazy. A defunct fridge. Today's specials: macaroni and cheese, roast beef, Crazy Fred's Chili Deluxe.
I'm glad I had a big breakfast. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get something to eat.
Yep.
Looks like White was winning.
Hey, Bobby Fischer. You know how to play?
Bobby who?
Come on, you don't know Bobby Fischer? He was a grandmaster.
Me and Sierra play sometimes, but I don't really follow the sport.
Nerd.
Well, I do have a bit of a streak going.
I bet I could beat you.
Maybe once all this is over, you can try.
It's on. I promise to go easy on you.
Fuck. Talk about playing chess with Peggy achievement, okay. Fucking, the reporter is more of a fucking nerd than the nerd character.
Looks like White was winning.
She's a reporter. A reporter doesn't mean you're a nerd. Because sports people are nerds. Sports people are definitely not nerds.
Do you think there's anything useful in these barrels?
If there ever was, it's gone. They all have holes in them.
Ah, you're right. Someone was really enjoying their sunsets up here.
Seems like the best seat in town. But better not get too drunk up there.
Yeah, one wrong step.
I hope that whoever lived in that trailer knew how to hold their liquor.
I can see really far with these.
I guess we need to find out what degrees we need to look at for something.
An abandoned house in the middle of the desert. There must be something in this town that'll help us figure out where we're going. A steep hill with relatively vertical sides. Or a butte.
Oh, it cannot do a 360.
Crafted by the powerful forces of nature. Erosion is mind-blowing. We need to find more clues.
Yeah, like, I get that half, but I would call them sports nerds, not sports people. Sports people are not nerds.
A hill.
There is sports nerds.
Hey, check it out! A cool butte in the desert. We need more information to figure out which way we're going.
I know we need more
A
information.
steep hill with relatively vertical sides.
I just wanted to click on everything.
What a great spot to relax and have a drink.
Yeah, the sky must look amazing at night.
Why don't you come up here and have a look?
I can see perfectly from here.
Living in a trailer in the middle of the desert. What a dream.
I guess it can be kind of liberating, not being tied to a single place.
Get to make all the drugs or something, so says that TV show.
How do you think this happened? Sandstorms?
Maybe. I heard they can be brutal around here.
Ever been in a sandstorm?
Once, when I was a kid. It was terrifying.
Did you give them a recommendation, Fab?
An empty drawer. Nothing in here. There's a suitcase filled with old useless clothes in here. And wait a minute. A tape.
What kind of tape?
A cassette tape, like the ones in your voice recorder.
Interesting. Maybe it's still okay and we can listen to it?
Yeah, basically, bro. The KTA. Should have told you. God. I am surprised you didn't actually say that, Fab. But that would be a really bad recommendation for someone that's asking for recommendations, if that makes any sense. Can't look at that sign and not think GTA Los Santos, yeah. Okay, before we do this,
Let's see if the tape fits.
of course it will fit. They were all the same size.
There, it fits.
February 1975. I finally located the source. It wasn't easy without a working compass. Darn those pompous bastards. But I finally got it. Mapped it all out in my notebook. I need to keep it close. At least until the town meeting tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone. Together, we'll get to the bottom of this. Until then, I'll keep it safe here. On my person. In my jacket where no one can find it. Oh, I'm so thrilled.
Oh, his jacket, and he's dead.
Well, who do we have here? The super genius. Snooping around, are we?
Wait. You can't just... Hang on a minute. No!
Was that one of Wanderbrust's goons on the tape?
Yep.
Sure sounded like Joe Biggs.
The person in the recording said something about a jacket.
I can't see any jackets around here. Maybe he's still wearing it.
Yeah, in the grave. No, it wasn't our dad.
I found some notes.
Are they still readable?
It's some kind of eulogy. It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah Fredrickson and Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Old guy from trailer.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
If the old guy from the trailer is Jeremiah Quentin Smith, then...
JQS.
You think he's the one they held the funeral for?
You're gonna dig him up.
You heard the recording. Those goons from Slope City must have thought he knew too much.
Do you think they'd be capable of something like that?
I don't know. But chances are the hint we're looking for is buried with poor old Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
Told you we're going grave digging.
It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah. You're
Yeah.
right.
No, I want to read it.
Fredrickson.
Oh no.
I guess I don't get. I can't read it.
If the old...
You
heard the record...
do you
I don't know.
do you think the person they held the funeral for was Jeremiah?
It must be. Strange that the picture is still here. These people must have left in a hurry.
Forever in our hearts. Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate funerals.
You know, let's take what we need and get out of here.
Oh, it's the better of the two evils, I
That's
guess.
Quite a hole.
Just like the one at your place. Do you think they were playing with rockets here too?
Hey!
What?
Wow.
Too soon?
Burned. Dude, she's totally into you, Elroy.
It says JJ. It says JF.
That's the one we want, but
This one says RV. It says JFA.
can I dig up all the graves?
It says JS. The grave of one WW. It says LK. UB. I don't think this is Jeremiah's grave.
Aww.
This must be it. JQS. Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Peggy. What do you think?
Yep. JQS sounds about right. Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't see what choice we have.
Sorry. I can't watch.
Okay. Here we go.
Well, I guess she's not a nerd for medical science.
Whew. The shovel broke, but I think this should be enough.
Dug up a grave. Okay.
Well, are you gonna open it?
Give me a second.
Oh,
I've
right.
never dug up a dead body before.
So she couldn't watch us do the hard labor, but she's okay for us watching open the coffin, huh?
All right.
Get on with it already.
Fab. You lost some weight.
Ew.
Oh, the smell.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Poor guy. Let me check his pockets. My apologies, Mr. Smith. I mean no disrespect.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a notebook here.
Do physical labor make her feel things? God damn it.
Did you get what we need?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. We can leave the poor guy alone now then. Ugh.
Amen to that. Jeremiah's notebook. Rest in peace, Jeremiah.
Water bearer, fishies, whale, Ryan, eagle, little bear. Day 1. Joe Biggs, short, shady-looking fella. DeLuna, scientist. Vanderbrost, rich. Truck with equipment, digging. Where are they going? Idea, hide on water tower and find out. Day 2, no news. Day 3, I got it. Call town meeting. Can we rotate them? No. Okay, so... Are we missing pieces? No. Where's... Okay. Puzzles.
Look, it's a map.
Bingo.
It looks like the path starts at Big Butte. Do you remember seeing this shape anywhere around here?
No, but maybe we can get somewhere higher up for a better view of the area.
I can interact with the background with the book open. Alright, can we
Rest in peace, Miss...
Okay. You left us so suddenly. Even at your respectable age, you would climb the water tower every day and gaze far into the desert. Nobody expected that you could slip and fall like that. You were always so careful. But God works in mysterious ways, as we say, and I suppose at some point, age catches up with everyone. You'll be missed. We had all been looking forward to the town meeting you called for today. Your stories were always so interesting. They put the pauses in. Well, dear friend, I suppose we are at your meeting now. We just wish you could be here with us. Oh. Pause.
A steep hill with... But it doesn't look like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. I should keep looking.
Yeah. There was a big one over here.
There. This definitely looks like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. Peggy, I think I found it. All right. The map says we should start at Big Butte. I'm pretty sure it's that one over there. It has the same shape as the one on the map.
I hope you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Come on.
Yep. Time to go for a long walk in the desert with no water. This is going to end well. Yeah, I was going to say. Fuck you guys.
Careful. This place is full of cactuses. Let me have a look.
No. I'll fix it myself.
Oh, wow. How did you get them there?
Doesn't matter. Let's just keep walking.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh man, this canyon is taking forever.
Come on, it shouldn't be much longer. Hey, look! That must be the three-head butte over there. We're almost there.
Oh, this is exciting.
I was half expecting them to turn around.
Oh, just a few more hours, my love.
Boss, we lost him, sir. The journalist and DeLuna's kid got away with the crystal.
You fools! You have to stop them! You need to go after them now!
But where?
I know exactly where they are headed.
I still can't believe you thought that twig was a rattlesnake. Whoa! You won't believe this! Elroy, hurry up! What's taking you so long?
He's going to be crawling on the ground.
Oh my god, this is spectacular!
I'm coming!
No.
Don't you know this desert is full of holy cow!
Too lazy to animate that.
Wow! Will you look at that?
It's majestic.
No wonder this place stayed hidden all these years. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
And all this treacherous terrain. You have to know exactly what you're looking for.
And I guess my dad and Wanderbrust did.
It says here that Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
That makes sense. That thing down there does look a little like a pine tree.
Come on, let's try to find a way down.
Yeah, let's go. A crate nailed shut. I'll need a crowbar or an iron rod or something if I want to pry it open. I can't open this with my bare hands. I'll need...
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad Peggy is here to help me make sense of all this.
Holy fuck. It's half the screen of fucking dialogue options.
Here we are, the Hani Pentagon.
Finally!
This sign can't stop me, I can't read. But it doesn't have any words on it.
That was pretty messed up back there in Los Santos.
Yeah, I feel really bad about digging up poor Jeremiah.
Me too. But... what was it? Extremis malice?
Extremis malus extrema remedia.
Right. So how do you know Stan from the train?
This is gonna sound strange, but I saw a younger version of him from 75 when I was at the tower.
What do you mean, a younger version? Like, a picture of him?
No, I was actually talking to him. He was there, and then he remembered me on the train.
You're right. That does sound strange.
Maybe that had something to do with what the mayor was doing behind the bookcase in his office?
Do you think it's somehow connected to that thing my dad mentioned?
Maybe. Your dad did mention that Wanderbrust had taken something dangerous back with him.
Phew! Quite an adventure getting out of Slope City.
Yeah, why were those goons chasing you? It was me who stole the crystal.
I guess they must have had the whole town under surveillance.
Oh god. After seeing what they did in Los Santos, I don't want to think what would have happened if they caught you.
Yeah. I barely escaped the trunk of that ostentatious car the first time.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. You're full of surprises.
Oh, we're impressing.
We found the Hani Pentagon. Can you believe it?
It's so exciting. I always knew it was real.
I really hope there's something here that'll help us find my dad.
There must be. It's where he was working before he disappeared.
What do you think's going on at Wanderbrust Tower?
I'm not sure, but the mayor's up to something. I saw some really weird stuff when I was in there. I think Wanderbrust is doing some kind of experiment. Somehow connected to what happened in 75, maybe.
What do you think he's trying to achieve?
I don't know, but it feels dangerous. And after seeing what his crew did to Los Santos, and poor Jeremiah?
And to my dad.
Yeah. I've got this weird feeling that Slope City might be in trouble.
Maybe my dad will know more about all that.
Yeah. He did say something about the mayor taking back something dangerous.
By its voice, yeah, I'm glad 90% of it's voiced, yes.
So, you seem to really like history, and, I guess, languages?
Yeah.
What made you decide to become a reporter?
Good question. You're right. I really like reading the past, discovering what happened, reliving stories, and learning a language makes me feel connected to what life's like in some other place, or culture, or what it was like in the past. But for work, I really want to make a difference. And I never felt like I could do that by being a historian, or a linguist. Maybe I just never met the right people. I mean, look at your dad, right? Being a reporter, I feel like I get to do a lot of those things. Research, learning, figuring out how to talk to people, reliving their stories, but on a more practical level. And it doesn't feel like I'm making a difference all the time. Not at all, actually. But sometimes I get to work on a story that makes it all worth it.
You okay?
Phew. Tired, thirsty, but so excited about all this. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. But wow, we found the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah, incredible, right?
Archaeology looks like really hard and time-consuming work. All that digging? I'm guessing first with bigger stuff like excavators, shovels, and then spending weeks or months.
You got enough to share with everyone, Kura?
All the artifacts.
And don't forget all the research, analysis, peer reviews. It is a super hard job. But imagine being the first person to discover something like the Hani Pentagon. It would make any sacrifice you made worth it. Sorry, not any
Rip.
sacrifice.
Yeah, that's... Oof. You have enough to share with the class? Awesome.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna need this part probably now. Probably in the numbers.
So how come you're so interested in my dad's work?
I've always been interested in stories. My mom and dad read to me a lot when I was a kid. And when I was in high school, everyone in class hated history. But I could kind of see it for what it really was. Stories. About real people. People like us. But a long, long time ago. And I had this teacher, Mrs. Stanton, who saw that. And gave me all these extra assignments to keep me busy when I was done with all the regular work. And one of them was about a book by this archaeologist, Diego de Luna. You know, the one about Egyptian pharaohs.
Huh, I don't even remember that one.
Anyway, I remember I was so excited. A world-famous researcher from the same tiny town as me, Slope City. I went on to read everything he ever wrote.
Oh, HD.
Hope we find him. It would be such an honor to meet him in person.
Alright, down we go.
Down there.
Stinky.
Be careful.
Wow.
Sure thing.
Why am I stinky? Chapter 5.
Jeez. No wonder your dad never took you with him.
Wow, someone really doesn't want us to go down there.
Who uses mines these days?
An evil mayor with a receding hairline.
Fair point.
They really... It's so over the top, it's comical. I have a feeling we'll learn if this is true pretty soon.
Come on, Vtuber.
It's so over the top.
Yeah.
It's... I have a feeling we'll learn it. I have a feeling...
Okay, blow yourself up like we care. God.
This sign is barely hanging on. I think I could knock it off. Almost.
We'll use this to open the crate. But I wonder if we can die.
There.
Oh, we get the iron rod. Okay.
An iron rod. Could be useful for many things.
Wait! Don't move!
Yeah, you're
The...
dead.
It's a minefield! It looks like Wanderbrust really doesn't want anyone to get down there.
The whole area is surrounded. We should go back to try to find some way to cross it safely.
Now let's
No
go.
way we're just waltzing down there like this.
Maybe we can find a way to cross it safe.
Okay, fine.
Ah, this looks like an old prototype.
It must have been lying here since 75. I wonder if it still works.
I'll check it out.
Huh. Where's the robot's head? We should look around and see if we can find it.
Open. Give me the robot head.
Aha! Look, there's something inside. Looks like an old robot head. Must be one of the old Greystone prototypes.
Among Us.
There.
Nice.
Let's see if it still works. Ah, the wires got all crossed. I'll have to untangle them first. Huh, this looks like an old prototype.
Oh, right, okay. Well, they're untangled. Oh, I had to put it in that one. Okay.
Greystone Robotics Limited. Prototype 0.5.7. Initializing. System malfunction detected. Loading backup database. Rebooting.
Welcome back. The fuck it's powering you?
Systems online. Good day to you, sir. And madam. My name is Howard. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Elroy. This is my friend Peggy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What are you doing here?
I'm programmed for archaeological surveillance and excavation. My capabilities, however, reach far beyond that. I suggest you ask my colleagues Dr. DeLuna and Mr. Wanderbrust. They should be back any minute now.
No.
So you worked for Diego DeLuna and Cyril Wanderbrust?
I beg your pardon? I work with them. You see, we have a rather flat hierarchy. One could call it a partnership of sorts. What a fine team we make. They should be back any minute now, my partners. You are welcome to stay for tea.
Elroy? I don't think he knows it's not 1975 anymore.
Forgive me, I did not quite catch that.
Never mind.
Don't tell the
You have an
robot.
odd way of talking. For a robot.
My speech routines were modeled after the British archaeologist Howard Carter, famous for discovering the tomb of Tutankhamun in 1922.
Some pretty big shoes to fill, huh?
Luckily, I do not wear shoes.
Haha.
What is it that you're digging up here?
We are uncovering the remains of the Harney Pentagon, one of the most significant discoveries of the 20th century.
That's impressive.
Do you know what its function was? And who built it?
I'm afraid I cannot discuss the details, but you are welcome to wait for my partners to return. They should be back any minute.
They're not coming back.
There's a minefield around the dig site. Can you help us cross it?
I beg your pardon? A minefield? That is preposterous. There is absolutely no record of a minefield in my database.
Wanderbrust must have mined the surroundings after you were deactivated.
Deactivated? My database records a constant flow of time from the beginning of the excavation to the present day.
And what day do you think it is today?
It's Saturday, of course. May the 24th, 1975. There will be a total lunar eclipse tonight.
You are right about the lunar eclipse, but actually,
It's
actually-
Sunday, November 28th, 1993.
Oh dear, that is puzzling. Please excuse me while I run a complete internal diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. I have detected a time discrepancy of roughly 18 years.
That's what we said.
According to Greystone Robotics' internal guidelines, all prototype models must be decommissioned after 5 years of operation.
We haven't been operating.
Is 19 years, 15 days, 7 hours, and 3 seconds old, and shall be decommissioned immediately.
No.
Commencing self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
All individuals are advised to clear the area.
Well, go into the minefield. Don't do it.
Abort self-destruct sequence!
10, 9, 8...
Wait!
Hey, hold on!
7.
Pause countdown.
6, 5.
But we need your help!
As Elroy walks into the minefield.
We need to get out of here.
No, wait! Howard, don't you want to die in style?
3.
Go out with a bang doing what you love? One last job?
2. Self-destruct sequence paused. I would love to perform one last job.
Go dig up the mines.
That was close. When I was assembling you, I noticed you were equipped with a ground-penetrating radar.
That is correct. An indispensable surveillance tool for excavations.
That's what I thought. Do you think you could use it to scan for mines?
Most definitely. My job is excavation and archaeology, not mine clearance, you know. But when mines are standing between us and discovery, we do what we must.
All right, Howard. Are you sure you're up for this?
Puzzle time.
Little minefield is no match for a master archaeologist. Please remain in the designated safe zone. Commencing job 427-final.
Good luck, buddy.
Be careful.
Scanning. Calculating virtual grid online. Mine proximity overlay active.
Mine proximity overlay?
I am visualizing numbers on squares, surrounded by at least one mine. A number inside a square identifies the total number of mines present in the
Minesweeper.
8 squares.
That's fascinating. Greystone Robotics really was ahead of its time.
Maybe you should let him concentrate?
Right. All right, Howard. Go get him, Tiger.
All we have to do is to peel the shrines like an onion, and we will be with the king himself.
Okay.
Scanning section. Ancient artifact located. Excavating.
Okay.
Scanning.
Okay, so 2 has 3, so there's one there, one there, one there, one there. But that's probably a bomb, right? Assume there's one there, which that means that could be here too.
Ancient artifact located. Excavating.
Okay, Half, take your time.
Scanning.
Two. There's definitely one here or here, and the rest is that's just guesswork.
Oh my.
That was a mine. Okay.
Oh no, Howard!
Are you all right?
The damage to my hardware is only superficial. The emotional damage, however, is deep.
I assume there probably would have been an achievement for not touching a mine.
Minefield cleared. It is now safe to pass.
You'll be there on Tuesday? That's good.
My steps.
That sucks.
Woohoo!
I had like a
Awesome!
50-50 chance for that.
Now, how
That
do
was
we do
stupid.
this? There's quite a lot of tracks here.
Follow me. Wow, this is absolutely amazing. This structure must have been made out of an incredibly hard and durable material to survive like this for so long.
What do you think's inside?
There's only one way to find out.
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo! We made it!
Good work, guys. I knew you could do this.
Splendid. Good job. Now I can finally die.
Wait!
God.
The job's not quite done yet. We might still need your help.
Yeah, why don't you stick around for a while longer?
We promise you'll be decommissioned soon.
Very well. I shall await further instructions.
That was good thinking. We still might need him.
Yeah, you never know. And I'm starting to like that little fella. Come on, we should explore the whole area. See what else is around here.
Yeah, we might need to like explode a cave in or something.
Howard really did a great job clearing that minefield.
Yeah, what was the shit that he picked up?
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Thanks for helping us cross the minefield. We couldn't have done it without you.
You are most welcome. My memory banks show no records of it, which means it must have been constructed after my deactivation.
Wanderbrust didn't want anyone to get access to this place.
How strange. Why hide a discovery of such magnitude?
Well, we're going to find out.
How long did it take you guys to excavate all of this? This place is huge.
I was brought here 19 years ago.
So about 1 year?
That is correct. We had considerable resources from Wanderbrust Industries at our disposal.
Do you know what the purpose of this place is? Or was?
I'm afraid I never saw the inside of the central structure. But from the items we discovered around it, I could infer a connection with religious ceremony and travel.
Travel? Where?
Unfortunately, I have insufficient data to answer that question.
Yeah, well, apparently the title of the game tells us.
Howard, could we have a look at the artifacts you collected in the minefield?
Certainly.
Bleh.
Ah, they look like some kind of tablets, and they have those symbols on them.
Yeah,
Let me
numbers.
see. Yeah, these symbols are the same as the ones on your dad's box and in his book. Howard, do you have any idea what these are for?
I'm afraid I do not have any record of them. However, they do seem to be made from the same durable material characteristic of this excavation site.
Do you mind if we keep them? They might be useful.
Not at all.
Thanks. A stone tablet with a symbol on it.
Go on, yoink it. That's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 5.
A huge structure made of an unknown material.
Yeah. How did it survive for thousands of years without erosion?
I'm glad Peggy...
Alright, 5 places to go to. Yeah.
There's a truck here and everything.
They must have had a pretty big team helping them out.
It's
I wonder what
DHD.
happened to them, since word of this place never got out.
Some old wire. It should still be conductive, though. An old defunct truck full of oil stains. A stone tablet with one of those symbols from the book.
Let me see.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I've seen the symbol in your dad's book.
An old defunct...
Thanks for making me walk all the way over there for that.
There's something in there. Hey, there's an old battery in here. An old battery?
Yeah.
It probably needs to be charged.
Do you want to die?
A pretty big oil stain. It's some kind of monolith.
It looks like something's missing here.
Okay, we come back later.
Another one of those symbols.
Could you just give me the book?
There's a truck here and everything.
They must have had a pretty big team helping them out.
I wonder what happened to them, since word of this place never got out.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
That says you.
What do you think we should do next?
Maybe there's a way to turn that thing on.
Yeah, well, not at the moment.
Interesting. Those square rocks over there seem to form a circle.
And whatever is in the center is covered by those boulders.
Should we try moving them?
Here's another one of those There's another one of those monoliths under the boulders. Peggy, can you come here and help me try and move these boulders?
Sure. They're too heavy for the two of us. We'll have to find another way to get rid of them.
This iron rod is no match for those boulders.
It's called leverage.
Completely full of sand.
It looks like they're...
Oh, we can charge the battery.
Truck. Nothing useful here. Wow, a solar charging device from the 70s. I wonder if it still works.
Highly doubt it.
Let me connect these wires to the solar panel contacts. There! It looks like the battery's charging. Thank you, solar power. Connected and charging. Nice!
Do we need to come back later, or...?
I should let it charge.
Yep.
Another one of those symbols from the book. Oh, look, a well. Do you think there's water down there?
Let's check. I'll drop a pebble down.
Nope.
Nope, the bottom is as hard as stone.
Do you think there might be something interesting down there?
I wouldn't be surprised. We should look.
Peggy, do you think you could lower me in if I sit on that bucket?
Sure, but it's
You wanna
sketched out down
die?
there. You'll need some kind of lamp or something.
Oh, we're doing this even though I don't have a lamp?
It's pitch black down here! Pull me back up! I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Really? Right, it's a solid light. Jeez, just saw the picture that Bear posted. It's fucking crazy.
The battery should be charged. I'll take it.
Okay, so what's spiral?
Mine.
Sure.
Spiral's not on here. Let's take a screenshot of this. I will stick it there. Click on it if I need it later.
Wow, I'm glad someone did all the digging for us here.
Let's have a look around. Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. A large crate. I can't open it by hand.
Like we got a metal stick.
Ha! What do you know? Strawberry cola. Ha! Strawberry cola? You have got to be kidding me.
I'm so thirsty. Let me try.
God. Someone wants to die.
Here.
Yuck. This is disgusting. Hot and way too sugary.
Those were different times, I guess.
Here, you keep it.
Some kind of console. Reminds me of a motherboard with CPU slots. Huh. That could actually work. Let me get a closer look.
Thank you.
Peggy, I have an idea. The slots in the console are square-shaped.
Just like those tablets.
Wow.
Exactly.
Do you think they'll fit?
Let's see. There! The tablet fits perfectly. There's some kind of magnetic force holding it in place.
One of the parts is opening.
Amazing.
There goes another one. Keep at it. You're making progress. Keep doing what you're doing.
Apparently we can count past 4.
Huh! I think I did it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The symbols on the tablets do represent numbers.
Your father would be proud.
Thanks.
So hard.
An empty bowl. It's another one of those monoliths. After going through all this trouble to charge the battery, I don't want to use it for that. Interesting.
Well.
I've ruined an ancient bowl with sticky soda. I'm sure my dad would be proud of me.
Not sure why we did that, but...
I don't want to come back.
Oh, what am I doing? The crystal goes in there.
Something's happening. It looks like some kind of ancient puzzle. Let me try to figure it out.
You do that. I'm much better with words than logical puzzles.
This button seems to rotate the selected rings counterclockwise. This button seems to rotate the selected rings clockwise. This button seems to change the ring selection.
Done.
I think I solved it.
Wow, it's levitating. How is this even possible?
I've seen magnets float before, but never anything like this.
Look, there's a beam going from the monolith to the central structure.
But we're going to take out one of the birds. Okay.
An iron rod. Could be.
Wait, there are loads of bees there. I'm allergic.
All right, I'll meet
no.
you back here. What do you know? An old
There's a radio.
I hope it still works. What do you know? It's an old radio. Huh. The battery's missing. It works! Peggy, I got the radio working!
Amazing. Now we can listen to old country songs while dying of thirst.
Oh, come on. We're doing great.
I know we put the bowl on the table, but there is a crate.
Absolutely empty. Another
Glad I
one.
wasted my time.
There are bees everywhere. They seem to like the sweet smell of the cactus flower. Let's see if this works.
Thank you for
Bees
the
like sweet
headpads.
smell, right? Bingo!
And we've just murdered them all because they're all going to get stuck in it. Yep, look, they're all dead. Stuck there forever.
Two down.
Awesome.
Da-da-da-da. Not sure how we're meant to move the boulders. We haven't found a torch yet either.
A working radio! I would never have guessed that bees like strawberry cola. I've never seen anything levitate without some kind of magnetic field.
Power of self-destruction, yeah. You can get Howard to blow them up. The monolith will be down there, but we don't have a way down there yet. Definitely we're meant to do this one first.
I solved another one.
Nice.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Howard, we'll need you to come with us. We have one last task for you.
Very well.
Let's go, buddy. Die for us. Die for the cause.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
So, 19 years, huh? Quite a long career for a prototype.
And what a fine career it has been.
Dude, he's been decommissioned for 18 years.
Every moment was a favorite in its own
Or offline.
way. Every grain of sand swept away to uncover a relic of a distant past. Every symbol in a forgotten tongue with no witness to decipher its meaning. Every clang of metal against metal as a lengthy excavation finally bears fruit. The life of an archaeologist is filled with thrill and excitement.
You worked with Diego de Luna, right?
Dr. de Luna? Yes, that is correct.
What was he like? I mean, to work with.
Dr. de Luna is the finest archaeologist I have ever worked with. Resourceful, adventurous, bold, and kind. I take pride in our accomplishments and in our friendship.
He's my dad, you know.
Is that so? I had a father once.
You did?
Dr. Dave Greystone.
Do you miss him?
I can access memories of our time together with perfect accuracy and replay them in real time whenever I so desire. During my diagnostic, I discovered 4,537 accesses to those memories between my deactivation and the time we met.
Ooh.
You mean you were dreaming about your creator while you were offline? Do androids dream?
We do, but not of electric sheep.
Fuck off. Deluna, more like Delulu.
Peggy?
I know what you're thinking. I don't see what other choice we have.
Are you sure the explosion won't destroy whatever's underneath those rocks?
It seems to be made from the same material as the thing in the center of the valley.
Do you think it can survive the blast then?
Well, it escaped erosion for thousands of years.
Fair enough. Howard?
Yes?
Congratulations. You have completed your assignment.
Why, thank you. My pleasure entirely. Then if I surmise correctly, you have no more need for my services.
We need just one more thing from you. To help us get rid of these boulders.
Oh, I see. By self-destructing in front of them. Thank you for making my final moments meaningful.
Very meaningful. You are going to help us find my dad, Dr. de Luna.
Very well. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area. 10, 9, 8.
You know, I'm almost sad to see the poor fella go.
I know, right?
7, 6, 5.
Bon voyage,
Sad.
my friend.
4.
Go out
Poor
with a
robot.
bang.
3.
He's not going to explode, right?
1.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he really exploded.
Rest in peace, Howard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the plan worked at least.
It was a good plan.
All right.
No,
Let's
it
focus.
was a ship plan. The poor robot. Meant to get decommissioned after 5 years, but it only been online for fucking 1. So shouldn't needed to have been decommissioned, right? Puzzle's so hard.
That's the 4th monolith.
Awesome.
Okay, so what did I miss for the torch? I assume that's what the oil is for that's on the ground in the first area. But I don't have anything. Oh, now I do. I'll put that on the metal.
Good for soaking up liquids.
And then go stick it in the oil and light it with the matches.
Voila,
Gotcha.
a torch. Well, almost. I need to find something flammable to soak the tip in. I'll soak up some oil with the cloth. There, a proper torch.
Now we stick some fire in our pocket.
Holy cow! I just made a proper torch!
Henceforth, I shall be known as Elroy, the Torturer.
Oh, God.
Exactly, Peggy. Why couldn't we have just gone down the well with the matches?
Peggy, could you lower me down the well again?
Sure.
Cause we sat in the boot of the boot of the car for ages with a single match.
Ah!
Oh, we need to use the radio. Okay.
I need to scare these bats away somehow. Aren't bats sensitive to sound? Maybe something loud and noisy could help.
Yeah, you're in a echo chamber here. You could just yell.
The
But,
floor is a bit
whatever.
damp, but still dry enough to not damage the electronics.
Let's go.
Yes, finally! I guess they really don't like high frequencies. Now I can focus on the monolith.
And it's dead. I did that one the long way.
Ah, there we go. This should be the last one. Peggy, watch out! There's a monolith coming your way!
Here it comes.
How nice of it to not destroy
This is
the
incredible.
trust that can bring us back up. Yay. A door.
Well, I can leave the radio in the well for a well-deserved rest.
I'll leave you in the fucking well.
Hey, Peggy, could you pull me up? Sure. I should take the torch with me.
Why?
There's some kind of interface on the door. I should take a closer look. There's some kind of...
These look like the number symbols from those tablets.
I think you're right. Let's see what happens if I move them around.
Can he stop with the puns? No.
I think the number on the piece needs to match the number of hexagons touching it.
Maybe we need to
Wow.
get all the pieces to light up?
So hard.
There! I think I've got it.
Good job.
Whoa, the panel reset. The
And
numbers
some
are
of them
different
can't be moved. Okay. Okay, need 2 on the U. Why isn't that one? Oh, because it's touching that.
Wiki 8 chair speed, Wiki 8 chair speed, Wiki 8 chair speed.
Hey, Denchi. Thanks for resubbing, mate. Hope you're doing well. Okay, my brain's being stupid for this one. Idiot.
I think that's it.
Where are the bees? We dealt with the bees already.
I can't believe we did it!
Miss Wolf, may I present the Hani Pentagon?
You know, you're pretty good at this archaeology stuff.
You mean for an engineer?
No, seriously. How come you never followed in your father's footsteps?
Well, archaeology took my dad away from me, so I kind of grew up hating it.
And now?
I'm starting to see the appeal. Come on, let's have a look inside.
Yeah, I'm sure all archaeology is like this.
Okay, after you.
All Indiana Jones stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can. Can I go? No, I can't go back out. I stuck the bees into a bowl of 18-year-old soda.
Whoa, that thing looks really familiar. You know, I had to act out the entire play today at the theater to get access to that audio system.
Seriously? I saw an early preview and it's not exactly Hamlet.
Well, one part of the scenery was a portal which looks exactly like this thing here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't the guy who wrote the play called Cerilio? As in Cyril?
Wanderbrust.
Yeah. Could that play be a way for him to cope with everything that happened?
You know what? I don't really care how he copes with it. Fact is, my dad trusted that guy, and he betrayed him.
Well, I needed to get access to a monolith, and they wouldn't let me.
If I light this torch, I might be able to see in here. My last match. Here we go.
Looked like there was more than one match in there.
Yeah, rats. It broke. I guess we don't have a torch.
Fuck you, Elroy.
What do you think this cylinder is for?
Maybe some kind of control mechanism? For that thing over there?
Let me see if this fits.
Doop.
There! I think I activated it. Oh, wow, did you see that?
The frame is levitating. Well, it's kind of active, although I don't see any way through.
Yeah, maybe we can look around, find some more clues.
We gotta dial it in.
Look, there's a note on that wall.
It's a note with the same symbols we've been seeing around the dig site.
Let me see. Huh. I can use the key in the book to replace some of these with letters. Maybe we can try guessing the rest based on context somehow.
Alright, hold on. Oh, she's already done the ones that we know, I think. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. iTick alt. Lightning. His eyes are lightning. His roar is a blood. His breath is a fire. Fire, flood. T. I mean, I don't know why I put an E in there.
His eyes are lightning. His roar is a flood. His breath is fire.
Huh. I've heard that before.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah,
that a
yeah.
description of Humbaba from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
My dad used to read that to me when I was a kid.
Then it was probably him who left the note.
Blame English shit. Lightning, flood, fire. Okay.
Look at it levitate.
Impressive. It probably weighs a ton.
How you doing, Itik? I'm not sure how I should pronounce your name, sorry. I could just call you I.
Ha! I can rotate the rings now.
Flood is probably the clouds. And what was fire? No.
I think I've got it.
That one's the flood.
Lightning, flood, fire.
Alright. Time to visit the aliens.
Like it's activating. I knew it. It is a portal.
Well, it does look like some kind of passage somewhere. We should try going through.
Why not?
Oh, no way. Who knows what's on the other side?
Come on, Elroy. This is what we came here for. It's your destiny. Let's do this.
We should investigate it first. Tie something to a rope and let it through? You know, do a few experiments?
Well, well, well.
Nope, just jump in there.
The boss knew exactly.
You're gonna get
who
whacked.
it'd be. Hands up.
They're after the crystal. What should we do?
There's only one thing we can do here. Hey, what's that thing behind you?
What?
Come on! No time for discussion!
Well. Oh, and it's shut down. Well, we're fucked. You only just noticed the four fingers, Fab?
The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
A whole new world.
Hey, Elroy, wake up! We're on the other side!
Oh, my head.
Take it easy. The vertigo will wear off soon.
Holy cow, what is this place?
I had a quick look around while you were out. There's some kind of door over there, but it won't budge.
So, we're trapped in here?
It looks like it.
At least we can breathe. That means this place has an oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere.
What's that?
Well, it's time for DDR.
Look, it lights up when you step on it.
Let me try the other one. Wow, it's warm.
Oh,
wow,
hi.
An alien monster eye!
Hello? We come in peace. It doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe it can't hear us?
Well, it is an eye. Let me try visual communication.
What's that meant to mean?
Nice try. It's saying something.
What language is that?
I have no idea. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. Look!
It looks like a hook with a little dot at the bottom.
Huh. Maybe it's a coat of arms or something.
Oh, look, we're getting trained.
That looks like some kind of door.
Yeah, but I don't see any buttons. Or a lever.
Maybe there's another way to open.
I think it's trying to communicate.
These look like the numbers in your dad's book.
You're right.
Maybe it's an IQ test or something.
You mean they'll only let us out of here if we're clever enough? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, right? I don't know. Can we get P to fucking move?
Hey, I'm a little...
I
No,
think the
I'm
symbols on
stuck.
the screen are numbers, like back in the desert.
Yeah, I
the
get-
one on top could be a question, with 3 possible answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, where do you think this place is?
If that over there is really a portal, we could be anywhere.
Maybe we're on a different planet. Or in another galaxy.
Take your
Or
time,
a storage
Fab.
facility in China.
Yeah, well, I guess that's possible. I hope you speak Chinese.
A little. Ni hao. 我们来自美国.
Wow, look at you. Mind if I check my...
Sure.
Assume it. Maybe it's just asking for the next number. No. Oh, we got to click on that.
Darn it. Wrong.
Okay, so it wants the same number. Okay.
Hello? All right, Elroy. It's some kind of puzzle.
Are they testing?
Yeah.
I think that was correct.
One plus one. Okay.
A plus sign? Wouldn't it be funny if this meant the same thing as back home?
These look like the numbers we saw back...
Yeah. By the way, they're here.
Yeah, don't care. We know.
Nice one.
The delay, like the having to wait for the sequence and stuff.
This
It's a
with
bit.
simple deduction.
And maybe math?
Whoa! I think we can solve this with...
And maybe...
Yay, we win.
Look, you did it.
Whatever this test was, I think we passed.
Nice work.
We learned a new number. Yep. Because that wasn't in our book. We didn't have. We only had 1 to 6.
Holy cow!
Wow, this place is huge. How do we get off this thing?
It's a long way down. And up. I hope we're not climbing.
We're definitely not climbing. What if...
Hello?
Jesus!
I almost had a heart attack there.
I think you definitely got their attention.
Oh,
Look!
platform.
Wow. It's just hovering on its own. No cables, nothing.
Yeah, kinda like that portal frame earlier.
This place must be really advanced to have such technology.
I haven't felt this many eyes on me since school theater. They're making me a little nervous, to be honest. Looks like the number 3. Isn't this exciting? An alien world!
Hey, let's not jump to any wild conclusions just yet.
Come on. Look at these giant green eyes. Do you still think this could be Earth?
Well, I saw some pretty weird sea creatures in San Diego once.
That's Peggy.
Really?
This looks like some kind of elevator? Do you think they want us to get on this thing?
I don't see what other choice we have. Whoa!
Hold on tight.
There's that word again. Shamduz.
Uh-oh, Shamduz. That doesn't sound good.
How can you tell what sounds good in a language you've never heard before?
Fair point. But all these eyes, they're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh. Well, Tereshi would be impressed.
Oh, wow. Hello. Peggy, look. These actually look humanoid.
Yeah, that's really humanoid.
They look different. Humanoid.
Do you think they could be some kind of guards?
Yeah, maybe. Do you think they can talk?
Only one way to find out.
Hi! My name is Elroy. This is Peggy from Slope City. From Earth. We're looking for my dad, Diego de Luna.
I don't think they can understand us.
Okay.
Hello? Habla español?
Why would you think they know Spanish? Look, the elevator.
Go on.
What's that? Some kind of altar?
Time to sacrifice Peggy.
Rakara Halumi? What does that mean?
It was Rakara Kelumi, and I have no idea.
Well, it's a table. Maybe we're supposed to put something on it. Let me try something.
Compass.
Light turned on.
That's probably a positive thing, right? Sayak. That does sound positive.
Oh, look who's guessing now.
No, but seriously, maybe Sayak means good?
Maybe. Let's try putting more stuff on it.
Hold on.
Looks
What's
like
this
the
though?
same type of thing we saw back on Earth. We can't go back yet.
Okay. Yep. No.
Looks like it doesn't want the crystal.
Makes sense. We might need it to get back to Earth.
Wants all our other shit, I guess.
Let me try another one.
Hey, that's my tape recorder.
Relax. I just want to see what happens if we put it on there.
My boss is gonna kill me if I don't bring it back.
We're on an alien planet. I'm sure your boss will understand when we get back.
If we get back.
He's not gonna
Right.
care.
And another one?
I don't have any more items.
I have anything else to put on there?
Well, I still have the book. And my camera.
Oh no. Your camera?
We need to get out of here somehow. And putting stuff on
Right.
there seems to be doing something. Doesn't look like we have any other choice. Here. Rakara Kalumi. I really hope I get it back. The photos on it are priceless. And here's Dr. DeLuna's book as well.
Hey!
My camera!
Where are you taking our stuff?
Oh.
Maisud Desum. That can mean you may go? Or maybe thank you?
Or you're gonna die?
Did they give us money?
Look! The door is opening.
I think this we were just like having to put our stuff. Eyes?
Look,
Okay.
there's something on the platform.
What are those? Eyes?
I
We
think
get our
they want
stuff
us to
back
have
when we
eyeballs.
leave to go home, maybe.
Ew. They're kind of squishy.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder what they're for.
They're the Dragon Balls.
Disgusting, squishy eyes. Whoa. This is definitely not New Mexico.
Nope.
Wow. Look at all these colors. And the stars. Look at the sky. We're not even in our solar system anymore.
We should try and talk to some of these people.
You better take over. You know I'm bad at languages.
Oh boy.
You think? Mr. Habla Español?
Not funny.
All right. The best way to learn a language is by trying to use it. Come on. He's got a squishy eyeball inside his cup. Is that some kind of currency here? Hello?
Desayak, si sujara krisum.
I think he wants something. What's that in his cup?
He's got one of those creepy squishy eyes in there.
Give him one, I guess.
Elroy, can I see those squishy eyes for a second?
Oh, do you think they might be some kind of currency?
Yeah, maybe.
Here you go.
Here. Rakara.
Pri dimgi, maezu desum.
Okay.
He's got a squish. Is that some kind of currency? Seems to be sleeping. Better leave them alone. She seems to be teaching that child something.
Geppo.
Jan? Kri? Kaka.
They're practicing numbers.
Kaka, huh?
Yam, pri, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you got all that from just looking at them?
Lemo. Klekuni Krisha.
Klekuni? Klisa.
Krisha.
Klisa.
Oh, Shaka.
What a cute little kid.
Klisa.
Geppo.
No,
Yeah.
we don't need to.
Kri? Kak.
They're practicing. Yam.
Wow.
Lemo.
Klek.
Kri.
Klisa.
Oh.
Hopefully we just have to interact and she will do the
Reminds
translation.
me of a church window.
And I don't have to try and remember.
And I?
Yeah. They seem to be enjoying the view. Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, Takata.
Te Takata.
Takata. Could that mean pretty? Or beautiful? Hello there. I'm Peggy,
Narcissus much.
and this is my friend, Elroy.
Desayak?
Desayak, Krisha. De Jora Yora?
Dede. De Jora Yora?
What are they saying?
I have no idea yet. Give me a second.
Fusha Takata. Kali?
Dede, Takata.
You're getting the hang of this.
Just learning some basic words. This is the easy part.
Okay.
Let's see.
That means nothing.
A dangerous-looking laser grid. Who are they trying to keep out? Does it want to be there? Or are they keeping it hostage? How can his tiny legs hold up such a large body? I wonder how he walks. I'm getting a border guard vibe from him for some reason. Hello? Can you let us through here?
You're a Falaragi Fushawudas?
Ugh, I don't know what he's saying. We should try to learn the language better first.
Who else was there for me to talk to?
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not. Hey guys. I don't think so. That won't work. I don't think so. He's got a... Is that some kind of... Hello?
Desayak, si sujara crisum.
I already gave you money.
Yep.
This is the same. Skip. Hey, Doom.
Practice. Yum.
Wow.
Lemo. Play Cooney.
Krish.
Do I just have to keep giving him money? That seems... Oh no, we can go this way.
Funny looking rocks.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Whoa.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Funny looking rock. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Krisha?
I was not paying enough to...
I think they're playing some kind of counting game.
My dad used to sing this nursery rhyme to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Interesting. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Takata.
Shock.
But they said something different. Am I just...
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Kaka?
Shock.
Shaka.
There's some kind of opening on this tree trunk, but it won't budge. I wonder what's on those islands.
I don't have that
I
option.
wonder what's on those islands. Whoa. I'm getting dizzy. Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Pre?
Shock.
Shaka.
Shuck.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
Yum?
Shock.
Shaka.
I've got no fucking other options.
Hi.
Ooh. Day.
Hello.
Desayak. Dejora. Day. What?
I have no idea.
Fushet.
Day.
You're getting...
Just learning some... Hello.
Desayak, si sujara crisum.
No, Kaka is 3.
Kakadinga, maezu desum.
Oh, so he wants 3?
All right, we'll keep the last one. 4 squishy eyes for your creepy little collection.
Lo dimgo. Woohoo, Krisha.
He said pre, kaka, and now lo. Lo could mean 4.
Maezu desum.
Okay, so now we got another number. Okay.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Bree.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Bree.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Bree.
Kaka.
La.
Raka.
Takata.
Shaka.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Okay.
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yeah.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pre.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Yam.
Shaka. Shaka.
Shaka.
Dasayak.
Yam.
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yeah.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pre.
You need a hug? What do you need? Oh fuck! I was spam clicking. What's up?
Dasayak.
What do you need a hug for?
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yeah. Ladusha. Yam.
Pre.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Kaka.
Shaka.
Shaka.
Geppo.
Yam. Pre. Kaka.
They're practicing numbers. Yam, pre, kaka. 1, 2, 3.
Know this.
Wow, you got all that.
Lemo.
I need a hug because I feel weird. Like I feel like something bad is about to happen and I don't know what.
Krisha. Klisa.
Oh, Shaka.
Seems to be sleeping.
Hmm.
I think we gave him enough. But at least we learned that law probably means 4.
Really?
Yeah, weren't you paying attention?
No, sorry. I was admiring the view.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. There you go. The emotes were hiding. You get a hug. Admiring the view, huh? Jeez.
A rose window. Can you believe we're on an actual alien planet?
Yeah, it's great. Although, all I really care about is finding my dad.
Right. Don't worry. We'll find him.
If he's still alive.
Can you believe?
Yeah, although...
Right. Is it a moon? Or their star? Dasayak.
Yam.
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yam.
Ladusha.
Yam.
Pre.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Pre?
Shaka.
The only word that I didn't have to try.
Hello?
You're a fella.
Ugh. We should try to learn the... How can his tiny legs... How can... Maybe I can bribe him to get him to open the gate.
You're a falaragi Fushawudas?
Ugh. I don't know what he's saying. We should try to learn the language
She
better
won't give him
first.
the last one.
I think we gave him enough. But at least we learned that law probably means 4.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Lisa!
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll work. Interesting idea.
I don't... Does anyone see what I haven't fucking interacted with?
I don't think so. That won't work. It's a symbol of the mountain we're in. I'll call it Crooked Mountain. Beautiful artistry. This gate cylinder is like an address book for planets, I think.
Talk to the awake one? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, he doesn't want to.
Sleeping. Better leave them alone.
And I've talked to everyone here. She's just gonna do the numbers again.
Geppo. Jan?
Yeah,
Practice. Yum.
Wow.
we tried talking to them before. Or did I try as Elroy? So I've tried trying to talking to them, but
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get my camera back? I guess not.
yeah.
Hey guys. I guess not.
But what's the button?
These leaves are huge.
It doesn't change anything.
I wonder what's on those islands. I wonder what's on those. I wonder. Dasayak.
Yeah.
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yam. Ladusha. Yam.
Pre.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
Yeah, but I picked every option, so it doesn't matter. Like, I have no option to pick.
Does it want to be there? Or are they keeping it hostage?
The map only goes to places we can go to.
Idea, but I don't think it'll work. Can you believe we're on an...
Yeah, although...
Right. Hi.
Day.
Hell.
Desaya.
Deso. Dejo.
Day. What?
I have no...
Fusheta.
Day. Taka.
You're...
Just learning some... They seem to be in... He's got a squishy eyeball and... Is that... Is that some kind of... Seems to... She seems to be teaching... What a cute little kid. Interesting idea, but... That won't work. Interesting idea, I don't think so. Dasayak.
Yeah.
Pre.
Kaka. Fusha. Kaka.
Pre.
Yeah.
Ladusha.
Yeah.
Pre.
Kaka.
La.
Rata.
La.
Kaka.
Pre.
Yam.
Did I?
Takata.
Takata. Rata.
Fuck off. I did that.
Takata.
Whatever.
Look, the tree.
Piece of shit. Swear I did that.
Alien dream catchers? Alien He seems kind. Dasayak?
Good day, Earthlings.
Oh,
Have
English.
you seen my glasses?
Whoa. I think I'm starting to understand the language too!
He's speaking English, dummy.
Correct. One of 5 Earth languages I have learned over the years.
How do you know we're from Earth?
I can tell by your accent. The wide E's, the thick R's, the lack of apicolabial consonants. Besides, we don't get many visitors of your particular complexion.
Hi, I'm Peggy, and this is Elroy.
Pleasure. My name is Professor Zax. Welcome to Fuchsia.
Do you know if my dad is here? Diego de Luna?
Ah, yes. Didn't he come here with that other fellow that stole the artifact?
Is he alive?
The last I heard, he should be.
Huh? Did you hear that, Peggy? My dad's alive!
Do you know where we could find him?
I think he lives down by the docks. Ask around at the tavern. He is there almost every day.
How did you end up learning our language?
I am a scholar of language. In my 842 cycles, I have devised a method for learning any language in less than a day. Of course, my memory is not what it used to be, but I still speak 91 of them, fluently.
What other languages
Nerd.
from Earth do you speak?
Ubik, Sanskrit, Sumerian, and Yana.
Wait.
Yeah,
Aren't
they're all
of those
dead.
extinct?
I suppose it is possible. Languages change, evolve, and occasionally go out of use. It's the natural cycle. Before the incident, we had not seen any visitors from Earth in many centuries. Still, it's a shame Ubik is no longer spoken. Its richness in consonants is unparalleled in the galaxy.
You mentioned you had a method. I'm a bit of a language geek myself, but it still takes me a long time to learn a whole new vocabulary. Would you be willing to teach us the language people speak here?
You mean Afusha?
If that's what it's called.
Listen, Peggy. I hope you don't expect us to spend months here taking language classes. We have got to go and find my dad.
Months? Do not worry, fire-headed Earthling. With my method, you'll be speaking Afusha in a matter of minutes. Well, at least your perceptive friend over here will.
Did you say minutes? But that's impossible.
Multilingualism is a universal power of all intelligent beings in the universe. All one has to do is massage the right trigger points with the right frequencies.
Hey! No one is going to massage any trigger points of mine.
Come on, Elroy, this is important. We can't find your dad unless we can talk to these people. We have to try at least.
Okay, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Clear your mind of all thoughts and listen to my voice. Language transcends time and space. What once was will be again, its essence unaltered. Words change, grammars evolve, and sounds melt. But the fire remains the same. No matter if spoken, signed, or signaled, language is the essence of all truth. Learn the language of the self, and you shall know your soul. Uncover the language of the universe, and you shall know its secrets. Now, close your eyes. Camus. Lima. Words deep, rules wide. Embrace the signals. Arum Deta.
Yay.
That was incredible. I think I can speak Afusha. Or should I say, Paudes Maya Afusha Sayak.
Excellent. You learn fast.
Pago Shamdas Mirawam.
It's Pagi Shamdus Mirakans, dummy.
Tomato.
Correct. You two come in peace. A much appreciated sentiment on our world.
Maizud Desum, Professor.
You are most welcome, Earthlings.
Professor Zax, do you mind if we went through the reversive case again?
Yes, I do mind. Wom.
I see what you did there.
Peggy, don't you think we should do something about finding my dad now?
We are. We need to understand the language and this place first. We're completely new here, and saying the wrong thing might get us into a lot of trouble. I just need a few more minutes with the professor.
Well then, do you mind if I look around? I want to start looking for clues.
Sure, but don't go too far.
I suppose we need to find his glasses.
Ha! There are lights! So people could be living on them. Maybe even my dad.
He told us he's down at the fucking dock, you dumbass.
That's a long way down. Ha! There are... These rocks are much more fun than the ones we have back home. Hey, what's rocking, guys?
What do you mean, rocking?
Are you mocking us?
Not cool, human.
Huh, I guess puns don't translate well.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hi here.
Do you knows where inhabit Diego?
I have no idea what you just said. Krishago. I think he's looking for someone.
Who is it that you are looking for?
Diego. Does you perceive hers?
Perceive hers. Shaka.
Sorry, Krisha. We have no idea what you are saying.
What's wrong with these guys? I'm speaking perfect Afusha here.
Sure you are.
Excuses. Diego de Luna? I guess not. Not a care in the world. Excuses. I has foraging for Diego de Luna. Did you perceives her?
Oh, Diego.
Oh, Peggy seems to be much better at this.
Pleasa.
I'm not sure I'm going to get much from these guys. I should explore a little more.
Alright then. Don't even try. Or he's about to get thrown into jail.
Hellos.
This is Tavales Sector Point. What is your name?
Elroy de Luna.
Please state your Hohara on Fusha.
I am transport to forage of Diego de Luna from mine home ponds.
Forage? Do you mean you are looking for something?
Lookings, yeses! Diego de Luna?
Diego? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Diego!
Well, I hope you know what you're doing, Krisha. Welcome to Fusha City. Let's see. Name, Elroy de Luna. Origin, off-world. And what day is it today? Oh, right, yeah, got it. Come on in.
Well, that was easy enough.
I wonder if they know where I can find my dad. Hello's Diego de Luna?
I don't know what de Luna means, but if you're here to volunteer, we'll be happy to have you. Seriously, Diego Katangason?
Yes, it's Diego. Will you take me?
I have to say, my friend, we don't get many of your kind around here. But if that's what you want, I will be honored to take you. Come on, let's go.
This is so exciting.
Hey, Maury.
I'm coming, Dad.
Well, so much for not going far. You just got kidnapped on another planet. So close, so far. Meanwhile, somewhere in the archipelago. Okay. Anyone with this game? Yeah, it's alright. Had a bit of an annoying bit a minute ago, but it's going alright so far. Oop, there's our dad.
The smoke was coming from the other side of the island. That must be where that crashed spaceship is. I know it's a long shot, but this might be my only chance to leave this planet and get back to my son. I can't wait to get back to him. Who knows how long it's been? And he could be on the other side of the galaxy for all I know. Plants emitting light.
We're playing as a third character.
I wonder if these will grow back on Earth.
Is that so, Maury?
I built this baby out of scrap and symbium lying around town. Good thing I had Keith to help me.
Suppose I am always playing something different.
Is that raw in symbium?
Oh, you still got a picture.
Oh, Elroy. It's been such a long time. Giant footprints on a small island. It's a little unsettling the more I think about it. Looks like raw in symbium ore. Nothing I can do with my bare hands here.
Okay.
These don't grow where I live. Fascinating how big these things can get. There it is. An actual spaceship. After all these years being stranded here, this could finally be my ticket home.
I learned about this game from Next Fest.
Nice and warm.
I find lots of games through Steam Next Fest.
I hope this ship can still fly. It could be my only ride out of here. It looks like some kind of space helmet. Greetings.
Oh wow, that was fast. I just called you guys an hour ago.
Excuse me?
Oh, aren't you with the intergalactic tow and repair?
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if this ship of yours can still fly. My name's Diego. Diego de Luna.
Oh, nice to meet you, Diego de Luna. I'm Azarentumar Exorius Karasebai, but people call me Zeke. Now about your question. On a good day, old Shippo here can fly just about anywhere in the galaxy. She's faster than a Mazarian warship and handles like the devil. On a good day. But you might have noticed that we've had ourselves a little accident. Looks like we're not gonna be doing any flying anytime soon.
Which would not be the case if you had let me navigate that asteroid cluster, like I suggested.
Ah, come on, Shippo. You know how boring it gets up there. You gotta let me have some excitement.
How exciting to see me all banged up and nose deep in this Salkari dump.
There. It's not all bad. At least we didn't crash on one of those dreary ice planets. Or inside a star.
I'm starting to think a star would have been a better option.
God, ouch.
About that repair service, how much time does it usually take for them to show up?
Good question. We're pretty far from their usual zone. And time is relative, as I'm sure you know. Especially at these speeds. What you reckon, Shippo?
Considering our current location completely outside the grid, and accounting for signal travel and time debt, the earliest we can expect them is in 7.5 standard units.
Shippo, you know not everybody in the galaxy uses standard units. How much is that in local years, so our friend here can get some perspective?
87 years.
Yep.
87 years? I'll probably be dead by then.
Ah, ephemerals.
Come on, Shippo. Show some sensitivity. This man has never seen a spaceship like you before. You realize how exciting this must be for him? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any Insymbium on you, would you?
I've seen some.
You asked if I had any Insymbium? Would that help repair the ship?
Oh yeah, Shippo here is pretty self-sufficient and can print any spare part you like. The problem is, we kinda ran out of Insymbium a while back.
What do you mean we ran out? We did not just run out. You traded it all for a single bottle of some worthless spirit back on Leisure on Alpha.
Worthless spirit? Come on, I scored a bottle of the finest Valyrian Session Ale. Vintage 3245 SU. You know full well how rare that stuff is. Oh man, you gotta try it one day. It'll knock your proverbial socks off.
It sure knocked something off. You were passed out for days, and I can still smell the contents of your stomach in here.
Oh god.
Wait a minute.
Poor ship.
I think I saw some raw Insymbium ore back there somewhere.
You did? Well, that's wonderful news. Hear that, Shippo? We're saved.
But, isn't that stuff notoriously hard to extract without proper machinery?
What you mean, machinery? What is this, the Dark Ages? Don't you guys have nanitizers here?
Nanitizers?
Yeah, man. Wait, I think I have one laying around here somewhere. Found it.
Just had it in his pocket, huh?
Here you go. It's a little old, but it'll get the job done. Just aim it at the raw stuff and trace the path for the nanites. You'll figure it out. But careful. It's loaded.
Thanks. I'll give it a try.
Elroy's just gotten here, and we're about to fix up a ship, and he's gonna fuck off back home on the ship.
So, Zeke, you don't look like you're from around here. Mind if I ask what planet you're from?
Never met a Quanian before, have you? Well, I can't say I blame you. Hanging out on a post-Salkari world.
Salkari?
The original inhabitants of this planet, I guess. But they're long gone. Transcended. Post-corporeal.
Oh. That's fascinating.
Yeah, well, my ancestors didn't exactly see eye to eye with them, if you know what I mean. But don't worry. I'm not like those closed-minded military types. I'm what you would call an explorer.
Ha 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 ha. Most of the exploring I've seen you do has been in the liquor department.
Well, what do you expect? I'm an explorer of culture.
One can hardly call the bottom of a bottle culture.
In all my years
Interesting
on this
ship.
planet, this is the first intergalactic ship I've seen. Don't you people use portals?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but most of the galaxy gets around in spaceships. Portals are, well, were a Salkari thing. The Salkari are all gone now, but I guess the hardware they left behind is still operational. There was a war a long, long time ago, and my ancestors and the Salkari were not exactly buddies, if you catch my drift. My race developed near light speed drives and AIs to steer them. And we learned to deal with time debt and all that stuff on a societal level. Besides, never in a million years would I step through one of those things, not for religious reasons. You know, portals are considered blasphemy where I come from. I just find them to be Unnatural. Besides, Shippo here would be out of a job in that case. Right, Shippo?
Ah, the horror of not having to spend my life hauling you across the universe from one space tavern to another.
Zeke, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away, dude.
Well, when this ship can fly again, do you think I could hitch a ride with you?
Ah, man, of course. It's been ages since I've had someone fun to talk to.
You mean someone to drink with?
Where are you headed anyway?
Earth. I need to get back to my son.
But didn't you get here through a portal?
Yeah, but the connection was closed on the other side. Long story. I've been stuck here for many, many years.
Oh, dude. That's tough. What did you say was the name of the planet?
Earth.
Earth?
Earth. In the Sol system. Do you know where that is?
Shippo?
Searching. Earth, Sol System. M-class planet. Population 5.5 billion sentients.
5.5 billion? The population of Earth was about 4 billion when I left. How long have I been... I hope I'm not too late. Shippo, do you know how long it will take us to get there?
The planet is not entirely off our course. Taking into account distance and time debt, in Earth time, 17 years.
At least that's still better than never seeing my son again.
17 years, huh? Damn.
See ya.
Okay.
You can count on it.
Okay. I am going to BRB. So let's that one. Yeah. Okay, so I will be back shortly. So go get yourselves a drink and stuff. I'll run the ads so if people turn up, they don't get ads and stuff. Don't do anything bad, Tereshi. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. So, well, I learned something. Thought I'll check something. While I was away. Apparently, the information I had about this game before was wrong. So basically, we're at the start of chapter 6 of 10 chapters. I think the information I read before, there was only 6 chapters. So, when I thought we were probably halfway through the game is we weren't halfway through the game. We are now halfway through the game. So I know I just did a BRB thing, but I'm wondering, should we maybe call it here today? Because otherwise, we'll probably be here for like another 4 hours. Possibly. Because I think we did like 3 chapters in 4 hours. I think. I think the last chapter will probably be a short chapter, most likely. They usually are. So maybe I can stream tomorrow. Well, we just started this chapter. And yeah, give me a sec. Let me check. The next chapter is really long. This chapter doesn't, I think. No. Chapter 7 seems short. Chapter 8 is really long. Going by the things, but it's hard to tell, right? Because text just says go do this. It ignores all the text and stuff, right? So it's a bit hard to know. No, hold on a sec. Okay, so we just did chapter 6, right? So we're on chapter 7 now. At the start of chapter 7. Yeah, I think we should probably stop here. Like, if we're going to stop, we might as well stop here. Otherwise, we'll have to just go to the end. Yeah, we're so close so far. That's the chapter we're on. Yeah, we saved. So we've been playing for nearly 6 hours. Man. 103 save slots, huh? I never understood this. Like, why have a finite number of save slots? But, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't planning to end. I thought we were like close to the end, but apparently we're not. Maybe they were planning a console release. Maybe. Alright. So yes, I will do my best to stream tomorrow. So we can finish this up on the weekend. I want that one. So close that. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's see. I Where do you just want to go? I think we rated Sentai the other day. Started super cute, half made it. Here you go, hold on a sec. Model. There you go. I have a different version that's like darker for my desktop. So it doesn't blind me because it's bright. I don't know. Yeah, look, I'll send you somewhere to just chill, I guess. No game, it's just music. You get to listen to an Aussie singing. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you next stream. Yep. Bye-bye.